Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Mask of Deception. Tonight we have apparently a very special event as we're actually getting gameplay. Although, I'm not complaining about the visual novel elements. I mean, these are great. But it is a surprising change of pace after so many days to finally get some more of the actual gameplay parts of the game. A nice change of pace. I'm looking forward to it, and I imagine we won't be getting any for a while after this. But oh well, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We won't really need it, and then we'll move on. As it is, I feel like this is a moderately contrived fight in the first place, so maybe we could have just kept going on with dialogue. We'll see. Okay, so Nazari and Anju are in the house, and they have some guards. That's the plan. Yep, that's the plan. The man Anju loves should be arriving any minute now. Yep. Don't hurt him, don't go all out. We need him to be the one to shine after all. Pretend to lose, go down and let him rush in to rescue Anju. Y'all got that? Yes, man. Alright, that's what she likes to hear. So that's how we're doing things. Boss sure gets weird ideas sometimes. Are they even getting paid for this? This is elaborate even for her. I got problems with this shitty house. Look at these stairs. These do not look safe. Not like we've had a ton of work lately. This job could actually be fun. It's right. What if he loses too? Pfft, I'm not gonna lose. I'm not the... Nazari, was it? Your men's lack of passion for this mission concerns me. Their spirit seems lukewarm at best. Anju. I swear, every woman. Nothing could be further from the truth. Fear not, my men are hardly lukewarm. Each possesses a fiery spirit. She's confident. Yeah, it's not like this is a really weird mission, Anju. A fire burns in the heart of every last woman, blazing brightly to aid you in your quest for love. I suppose I should have expected no less than the followers of a good woman. Yeah, right, okay. Indeed you should. Wait, she has a rainbow-colored tail, what? The guy we're waiting for is on his way? He's come. She's gonna be disappointed when she finds out it's us, isn't she? She's gonna be really disappointed. He said to me long ago he'd fly to me if I was out in need, truly the man I love. Sooner than expected, but it shouldn't affect the plans. Looks like he's got other people with him, like a whole bunch. I told him to come alone in my message. Why do you think anyone would believe that? Or follow your instructions? Is something amiss? Nothing else. Nothing to worry about. Oh boy. Hurry, Ashtar, Anju awaits you. That's weird. None of us are Ashtar. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, what are you doing? Sorry. She actually went through with it. She got out of the city for a fake kidnapping. It's reasonable to conclude she possesses no capacity for forethought. I mean, can we please beat up Anju as well? I don't think we should say it to the princess. Oh, we're saying it to the princess. Kiru, please shoot her with an arrow. A girl in love's got a one-track mind. You do the same thing? Of course you would, Atui. Please don't, Atui. Please don't. I've seen him somewhere before. You? This is the man Anju has strong affections for? That's some odd take. Absolutely not, Haku. What are you doing? Where's Ashtor? Where's my Ashtor? I didn't tell him what happened, so he's not coming. Yeah, screw your plans, Anju. There's no point if he knows nothing. Oh, the ransom letter said not to contact the guard. And he's the head of the guard. I was just following orders. Of course, of course. Wait, really? Really? I did put something like that into the letter. How could it be? Defeated. Let's put an end to this BS. Good goofing off. Let's go home. Based on the way that we have 3D models, I think we're not going straight home. This is a serious matter, Haku. And this makes it worse. Yep. Let's bully her, please. You go off and do as you please, never stopping to think of how many people you cause trouble for. Yeah, she's being poorly trained as a leader. I've caused trouble for no one. You literally do nothing but cause trouble to every single person you come in contact with, making their lives worse. You're the only one who thinks that. A single sneeze from you could force a family onto the streets. Yeah, no, she does and doesn't give a fuck. She knows her responsibility. What nonsense is this? A sneeze forcing homelessness upon a family? You speak in gibberish. Is something the matter? Are you hurt? Why are your hands over your ears? What nice weather we're having. I guess it is nice. The theater? Where do you think you're going, Atui? Well, things can still be salvaged. Haku's just like, let's unfuck this place. Let's unfuck this series of events. Yep, go for it. I understand your intent. You make these claims to confuse me. I will not succumb until Ashur arrives, so I can declare my true feelings to him. Ashtor, where have I heard that name? This man and his company want to tear my Ashtor away from me? Oh boy. Help me, please. Seriously? Seriously? I'm just saying, we need to beat some sense into Anju. Hold it? What? Being arrested by Nasri? You dare to interfere with a maiden's love. Oh boy, here we go. And separate her from her intended? Yes. I'll put a stop to your meddling. That's what a good woman do. Oh boy, here we go. Nosri is always off the rails, Haku. You just haven't noticed it yet. Grind these brigands into the ground. Alright. Alright, nothing against you, but if boss wants you down, time to put you to sleep. Well, we might be in trouble here. Why it's always come to this? I don't know. I guess you want to play rough? We'll drag her back if we have to. Alright. Yes. Kiru, shut up. Time to give it your all. If Kiru's unplayable because his stomach's sick, I'm gonna just like leave him out of. He's getting left out of every fight in the future. Let's see. Defeat Nosri, all odds defeated. He is fieldable. Let's see. Can I control where people are spawning in? I can't. Okay. Reality and Kiru. Ooh, that's not a good choice. Kiru and Reality. We can field all of them, they're just not mandatory. Do we have any more useful gear? I'm just trying to think. Unit info. Do we have anything useful? We have 1 fire damage resistance, 1 speed, aura speed. Okay. He's really fast already. Haku's loaded up. He's already really fast. Maybe Reality? Oop, shit. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna need the fire damage reduction, but the speed boost could be nice. And the aura speed can go to Nekone, I guess? It doesn't actually apply speed to her, it applies speed to adjacent allies, but we'll see how it goes. And this guy probably wants physical damage reduction or something, but he's not getting it. Let's begin. Haku can't do anything combat related. This guy looks like he's got ranged abilities. The unit info. He's got a 1 ranged attack. And a buff. Okay, details. Line attack, range 3. These guys got melee and they move 4. What's she got? She's an archer with range 4. That's nasty. Lots of damage, range 4. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's 4. This is still 4? 1.2 base. I don't know what the difference between these two is, other than that this third one seems worse. Maybe it gets better with its Rekka? Who knows? The chain might make it better. As it is, this one seems better in most situations. Okay, looks like we're fighting 2 types of mobs. She can go bully this thing. And as I recall, Kaisri Obu heals and increases zeal at the cost of zeal. It raises zeal by 25. Can we use it on ourselves? We can. Now this guy moves 3. It's 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we want to be like here maybe? Can I raise my zeal with Kaisei Obu? Let's see if this works. Yeah, we can just raise our zeal passively. Okay. I mean, it's a heal that raises zeal. We can just spam the healing, the zeal, right? 1, 2, 3, or 3. Damn. We cannot move particularly far with her. He is a frontliner, though. 2, 3. Puts him here. Or here. That's annoying. I don't really want to get into combat, but it looks like everywhere I go, it looks like combat. Annoying. Alright. Because let's see. Lancer can go here. Lancer goes after this guy. Realty goes after this guy. Where's Kiwon going? This way, I guess? I guess we could have been more aggressive. Oh well. Do we have a defensive ability? Hold up. Just heal. Kinda should add something more substantial, but oh well. I guess we're taking a hit. Obviously we shoot with this guy. That was a pretty solid chunk of health. If he can move, he's gonna if he can move and shoot, he's gonna move and shoot. Let's see. I need to relocate him to a place he's not gonna get hit, but where he can deal some damage if he needs to. Yep, here comes the damage. 68, Jesus, okay. That hurt. We shouldn't take any more hits though, unless, ouch, okay. That's coming in, that's not too hot. Realty's a tank though, so she's probably fine. We're just out of range. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold up. Can she hit from here? Oh, she's just out of range. She has a little bit of range on her melee weapons. 2 spaces specifically. So I was kind of hoping we could land that, but it looks like it's not going to be the case. I'll just have her go bully these guys. Hold up. Are we advantage or disadvantage against this guy? 78. If I move here. 110. Looks like we want to go after this guy. God, the timing on that's a bit awkward. If we'd crit, we probably could have killed him. But that's on me. Shikigami spawn in. Yep. Okay, I think these guys are dead, so we just gotta work on the rest of these guys. She can probably kill this guy? Then what does Kuon do next turn? This guy's moved, right? I guess I go here. I could blast this guy for 49 or just heal her? Probably. Okay, heal the full. Got one of those crit, that wasn't too bad. The timing isn't the hardest. Okay, I need to tank some shots, so... Let's put this guy nice and close. Oh, he went first before Rulity, that's unfortunate. A daze? Okay. Ah, he didn't go for the Shikigami. That's annoying. Ouch. Oof. Okay, so he double attacks. So cool. Hits both of them. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I'll have Reality beat up this guy, and her cleave should land on the other guy. this one, I think. There we go. Hit both of them with the cleave, killing the back guy. She's 11. Oh goodness, she's getting up there. Okay. Protagonist Kun is not appreciating all the firepower leveled against him. As our DPS here is mostly just Kiru. Okay, can we fix this? I don't want to get like too aggressive, but I now realize I have to be like misaligned to not get shot. Kuon might smack this guy. This guy's probably flimsier, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. He can hit us. It's a bit risky moving up 4 like this. I want to make sure my caster can keep up, so I think I'm gonna punch this guy in the back and we'll see where we are from there. 35. Jesus, dude. Your ability to heal yourself is so lackluster. He heals less than an attack does. And he does less than the enemy attack does. That's annoying. Okay. His attack is 35. Like, I can't use this. 40 on that guy. He's like 4 turns to kill. Okay. Just attempt to do something here. He really is living that protagonist life. You're gonna sleep? You think you're really tired? Damn, dude, that sucks. Hey, wait, what does your Matsubakusa do? Oh, boosts defense. $130. If we could crit, that would be great. We missed that crit, damn. He's doing really well, but damn. I don't really want to be here, so I'm gonna stand still. I think I stand still with this character. Okay. Kuon can probably bully this guy. 61. Stole some zeal from him. Seems good. Seems good. Kuon's getting places. She's dazed. Does that mean she can't act? Or that? I don't quite know. Looks like daze is the equivalent of stun. You actually can't move. Okay. Bit of a nasty debuff here. I don't want to stand there. I need to be offset from everyone, so here seems okay. And heal Haku as best we can. Right back up you go. Unfortunately, Nekone, yes, you notice, doesn't get XP from healing people. So we're actually... Oh, this guy has got diagonals. Interesting. Rest in peace, Shikigami. Hope he doesn't stun me again. That would be kind of annoying, having my main DPS stunned multiple turns in a row. Okay, she stabbed him back. That's not too bad. Do we get XP for that? No. We do. We do. That guy just healed one of his... Oh, he's attack upping. Okay. 92. Yeah, she can deal lethal here. What is Kokopo doing there? Digging into the ground? I don't know what he was doing, but he just fucking killed someone. But that's Kokopo for you. Casual murder and all. That's a ranged one going after Kuon. Yeah. Please tell me she's not taking a half her health. Okay. Damn, that's some serious damage coming out. Okay. 2 and third hit. Slow. Half our health-ish. Okay. Alright, so we can kill this guy. Move on with our lives. That's a good start. He's poisoned, but he's also dead. Leveled up. We're at full health. Okay, we're good. We're good. Law of the Lords. Damage reduction 20% against demi-humans. So, isn't that like everyone who's human? Law of the Lords. 20% damage reduction against demi-humans? That would be anyone with animal parts. Shouldn't our character suddenly be like mega tanky now with 10% damage, 20% damage reduction at all times? That's what it seems like at any rate. Okay, I don't have any AoEs, so I guess I'm just putting Haku here so that we can mess with the AI's, with the enemy's attack patterns. If we can. Okay, 121 on this guy. 121 on this guy. That guy has buffs on him, but we could probably focus this guy down. This guy's also pretty dangerous. Can I land on this guy? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to land on this guy. Okay. Critical does 121. Alright. At least he's chunking them. He does not really need to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's actually in danger if he moves. Okay. I'm gonna reposition him over here. Ooh, that's not good. Bear in mind these guys have line attacks, so we really don't want to be in the same line as anyone else. Unless we're quite the distance away, so I think I'm gonna stay still here. Let's see. Kuon, go here? How much damage does this do? 48. Hold up, I can just check how much damage she does with her range attack. Her first range attack does 0.8. Yeah, so we should probably hit this guy. I don't think we'll kill him, but we might be able to kill him in 2 turns. 79. Oh, I think if we double crit, we might have killed him there. Damn, I screwed up the second crit. Oh, he gets... Oh, he does AoE? Are you serious? How is it that our characters are the only people who don't have AoE? That sucks. Oh, we gotta level up. Let's get fucked. Ha. Inuidori. I call upon the Earth God for divine fortification. 15% defense for everybody. How long does that last, though? Like, I wish they'd tell me how long buffs last. This sounds good if it's for 3 turns. Or 5 turns, or even the rest of the fucking fight. And it's not very good if it's just for 1 turn. And you're not like the fastest person on the battlefield, you know? Alright, 24. That's enough for lethal. Kill him. I just realized Kuon's gonna get... Oh, we're gonna get double attacked here. Damn it. We have to move. 1 second. Oh, we have to move. Hako, mechanized action chain, the heal. Increasing its range, healing sigil, cure their wounds. Oh, we increased the range of the no move Hako. Interesting. I think the AI is going to throw an attack our way, so I'm going to like offset us. We're in danger of Nossery there. We go here, I suppose. He does not have any health. We should position her so that she can do something later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here, I assume the AI is moving forward, so maybe here. We're not going to be in range. We basically want to, yeah, force the AI to do something stupid. That sucks. 200 damage. Oh, she's one-shotting everybody. Wow, that sucks. 70, okay. That sucks, but there's not too much we can do about that. Everyone already leveled up, so okay, he's rushing. Looks like it's Bird's turn. Unfortunately, it looks like we're out of range with the Bird. Bummer. Damn shame. Yeah, we're a bit out of range. Alright, not much to be done about that. Just move here to mess with their movement, I guess. Aku can bonk her for 38. This guy for 47. Or do his own healing business that just gives him zeal. I think he gets a double attack if he hits twice, so we should probably smack one of these guys up. I want to poison Nossery if at all possible, because damage over time is more effective against bosses. I missed the critical. She's not getting poisoned. Damn. Still, 15 XP. That's not bad. Our character is getting one shot against her, though. Oof. Well, it is what it is. Can't win them all, I suppose. Divine Will. Double move. Just keep punching her. There's the poison we wanted. And a critical. You're doing well. If you're doing homework, you must lurk. Alright, my dude. That's fair. I've been there. Okay, relocate to this side? Trying to make sure we're not going to be in any way aligned at the end of our turns. Double criticals? Is he getting a triple critical? That would suck. Oh, wow, that's like 3/4 of my health. Oh, that sucks. Kind of why I wanted to kill those guys more, but not too much of a choice. Bully this guy, maybe? We don't have any AoE. Can we bully one of these knife throwers? Because this is looking pretty bad for us. $74 puts us to like 110, 114. Bear in mind, her level up gave her bonus defense for everyone. Yeah, somehow I think that's not a great roll for her. Alright. Can this guy reach anyone other than the boss now that this guy retreated? Ooh, that's a thought. We might be stuck going all in on the boss. Let me check what the range of his abilities are. So this is like 4. And this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's actually just in range of the boss. Okay. So I was gonna go on this guy, the consort, but I think we smack this guy instead. As our main DPS is basically stuck. Wow, 100. Kuon's fucking people up now, damn. Yeah, our main DPS can basically only shoot Nossery unless he moves. I mean, he does good damage. Okay. I'm gonna move him forward a space so that he can actually hit the guy behind her. Not that he will necessarily need to. 35 health. Poison does percent damage. I did not realize that. 200! Sweet Jesus! 200 damage. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we didn't make it around. We didn't even live a turn after taking damage from her. Wow, okay. That kind of sucks. Wait, didn't Hako get a range increase? It's still 3. Yikes. Alright. Heal and immobility sigil. Raise defense and heal. I mean, I'd like to put it something out like that, but we'll see. Okay. I wish I could Hako, but I fucking can't. Recover status and immobility sigil. He's not debuffed. It's not exactly doing anything. Can I blast? Oh, I can blast Nozary for lethal. Perfect. No more one-shots. Get wrecked. The Not bad. Oh, we just had to beat her? This isn't good. Satisfied? We're going back. You'll stay here until your Ashtar comes for you? I told you, he doesn't know anything about this. He'll come, he'll save you? Yeah, sure, sure. Princess is a girl, head over heels. Poor thing. Poor selfish bitch. Super self-centered. Alright. Is the fair becoming a tiresome farce? It is. Something's been bothering me. This Austria you keep mentioning. I've returned. Oh, secondary boss fight? You're late? That's it. I made a detour. This ordeal would be pointless at its star. Oh, did he actually go get Ashtar? As planned, he's presently on his way here. Oh, you speak true? Ashtar's coming. Chin up, man. We gotta hang in there a little longer till the princess love arrives. A good woman always fulfills her promises. Meanwhile, Ogi's just like, hey bro, can you go get the princess? She ran out of town. Seriously? What are you thinking? He's thinking his sister wants Ashtar informed. What do you think is gonna happen? No clue. He's out of his goddamn mind. If this blows any further, it's gonna be disastrous for these bandits and us. Oh, he's here. God's you, please. Your Anjo awaits you right over here, Ashtar. Can't be Ashtar? My most loyal retainer, Ashtar, Imperial Guard of the Right. He's not your retainer. Ashtar lower tier Anju. Anju the princess? Yes, the spoiled brat. Sorry, Nazari. Sorry, Nazari. Life is not deja vu. I can't be what? Could you be Anju the Imperial Princess? Indeed. Divine Scion Anju, heiress to Mikado, and future ruler of Yamato. Didn't I say that? Did I not mention that? I hadn't heard it spoken of once. Please forgive any disrespect. Don't worry about trivial things for friends. You're friends. That means you can slap her for being a bitch, right? Look to your roll. Ashtor's here. I'm counting on you. If we get a second fight, that'd be pretty funny. Of course. You're playing the part of the villain. You gotta face off against Ashtor. Fight Ashtor? Yep. Just so. Do it. It appears he brought his subordinates with him. All of them, in fact. Good, you'll be evenly matched. I pity you. Oh, poor girl. Now that Her Highness's escort has arrived to pick her up, we'd best be on our way. Shall we be off? Now that the man she loves is here, it behooves us to not interfere. Yes, of course. We should be on our way. Yeah. No need to fight the Imperial Guard. We shall take our leave immediately. Very well. And they all just disappear. There you go. You have to challenge Ashtor to a fateful duel for my hand. Why were they so desperate to leave? That matters not. Ashtor! Ashtor! They don't show them walking away awkwardly. They're just like, you know what? Fuck this. We're out. You did well to fly to my rescue, Ashtor. You're truly my most devoted retainer. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? If not for my negligence, your judgment would never have been so clouded. Don't be so serious. No harm, not a scratch. Were it not for these people who came to your aid, who knows what might have happened to you? For the princess to be so easily abducted is a product of my own inattention, punishable by death. And this is where he's just like, fuck this, I'm out. I accept full responsibility for this lapse and hereby resign from my post. I apologize. Well, that's what you wanted, isn't it, Anju? You want to make up as? It'd be funny if he actually quit his post and was done. That'd be hilarious. It'd be funny if there were consequences. That said, this series is not very serious so far, so I don't think there will be any major consequences here. This evening was my fault. I won't do anything like this again, please. What do I tell father if I lose my most devoted retainer to a childish prank? This is what consequences are, bitch. Of course, that's not gonna happen, but hey. Please remain at my side, dude. Look, she's just panicking because she may not get everything her way. I disagree, Haku. All she's doing is be like, I don't want things to go not exactly my way. Make them go exactly my way. She might go overboard too much, but at least she knows when to say sorry. You can respect that. I don't think she knows when to say sorry. No more tears, Highness. Raise thy head. Thank you for your kindness and allowing me another chance despite this blunder. You should probably appoint more people to be her guards with the authority to fucking slap her around and drag her screaming back to the palace. I swear I'll continue upholding the peace of Yamato for you. You won't resign? I've never felt so relieved. Everything worked out in the end, but God, yeah, we're back to status quo. One thing I neglected to mention. You're still here? You're still here? Good news for you, but bad news for Wallet. The Abby and Hokusai figures are available pre-owned, so you're gonna probably buy them. Oh, you're gone at this point. Oh goodness, your poor Wallet. Those are nice figures, but they are not kind to your wallet. Aren't you supposed to be making a timely escape? You thought there was something important to mention? I took the liberty of informing your guardian of the evening's events on my detour. My guardian? If you excuse me, she appears to have just arrived. That's a big hammer. That's a big fist. It is literally a hammerhead as a weapon. Like someone just went to a blacksmith and is like, man, I really like your hammer. Could you make a claw? Like, it even has the claw at the end. Could you make another two-pronged claw hammer? Just make it a little bit bigger? Oh, you mean like 10 pounds? No, I mean like a 200-pound hammer. Say no more, fam. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Where are you going, Highness? I recall advising you not to follow through with this. Did I see your third K-scope? I did. Congratulations, my dude. It was also on the same server I have my K-scopes, though. Some punishment is ordered for you causing such a disturbance, wouldn't you agree? Bye! Cover your ears, everyone. Stop! I'll apologize, please. She's seriously apologizing. That's a lot of I'm sorries. And a lot of suffering. And we didn't hear anything else out of her. Rest in peace. We all share a look and then cover our ears in unison. I see, okay. I didn't want to hear her screeching either. Good call, guys. That was actually not too bad for XP. We're starting to even out. Haku's still 2 levels below everyone. Or 2 levels below the best, but at least he's not 3. Rejuvenate. Dodge a physical attack and cure self of status ailments. Interesting. 2 uses. It's a skill and it has... So it gives 25% evade, 2 charges. 2 charges of 25% evade, so half the chance to avoid an attack. And gives you... Cleanses statuses like poison and shit. That's not too bad. And water damage reduction. Okay. And a new book. Red Tearstone. Okay, it's Red Tearstone Ring. Got it. Another book. Increased jump so we can leap further. Okay. I don't think many people even really needed jump 3. Fun fact, now is Danny's for times to go to Spectrum and steal power cables. I actually saw that statement from Luna. And even gave an emote response. That was a pretty good comment. Playing with fire. Saved. BP allocation. Yeah, that shit was really funny. Okay, I don't know what the hell Haku needs, but he needs a lot of everything. My man is squishy as fuck. Okay, so we've boosted his defense twice. No, 3 times? Yeah, we boosted his defense once and his attack twice. It looks like the game is giving him more attack stats. But man, is he squishy. He's like someone I'm contemplating giving bonus health to at this point, because he's unbelievably flimsy, but we might not need it. Because his stats are pretty low. Kuon is 1 level his senior, and damn, is she looking good. She's looking fucking set. I mean, she's still flimsy, but she's not that bad. I honestly think he might need some health to help him along. Like, his damage is low, his health is low. You know, Rulati's damage isn't the highest, but she's super tanky. So I can kind of forgive that. I don't know what to do about this guy, though. Our protagonist seems exceptionally flimsy. I guess I give him more health to try and get him on the curve with other people. As it seems like he's a dedicated melee who just can't carry out his role effectively. 20 health. Like, he's dedicated melee, but man, his damage and defense are really low. That said, the 20% damage reduction should help, so if we stack health, it might be useful against humanoids to just go pure health. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like against most people, bonus health might actually be good if we can get our health high enough. We'll see how that goes. Now his health is like almost in line with Kuon's. Her defensive stats are higher, but he has like a built-in passive for defense, so it may not be as important. And Kuon can just go around beating people up. So I'll stick more into her attack stats. Sounds good to me. 10 health does not help when she has such a high base modifier for health, so I think defense is more valuable here on Rulati. Cool. Nekone, flimsy as all hell. At the same level as Kuon, she has 30 less hit points. But she's also a wizard. She's a wizard type, so I think just going attack up is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with just stacking attack up on your wizard who's not intended to ever take a hit. Because if they take a hit, they're probably dying anyway. Alright, this guy is a ranged DPS. His health looks high, but he's still really squishy. Probably class-based or something? Anyway. Another ranged DPS, which means more chilling in the corner. Melee. Mid-range melee. Still melee, though, for all intents and purposes in this game, she's still melee, so... I wish I could boost at high. I think she's going to take the defense option, though. He's tanky enough not to get one shot. I think we're okay here with just going attack. But I should alternate attack and defense. Her health scaling seems to be okay. You can alert to get home. Alright, my dude. After all, if you're in the car with someone, it might be best just to talk with them, say what's up. But yeah, I'm hoping Danny is alright too. Hurricanes can be a little bit scary. But I figure if you live in Florida, you're probably not gonna... I figure if you live in Florida, you're not gonna die to them. Especially if you've been living there more than, like, 5 minutes. And you're used to hurricane season. Because there's hurricanes all the freaking time, so it's just like an annoying part of your yearly life. It's like when we get really annoying snowstorms. It's like, yeah. Part of life. I mean, snowstorms cause a lot of fucking problems. Lots of accidents and damage in snowstorms because people trying to get to work in the snow, crashing their cars. Cold weather causing pipes to explode, all that shit. Because, like, you can't exactly stop. Because unlike with a hurricane, you're not allowed to stop. You're not allowed to stop doing everything you normally do when there's a fucking snowstorm. So, I imagine there's probably just as many people getting killed due to snowstorms and snow in general than hurricanes, which is kind of funny. Like, I wonder how many more accidents happen in winter than like in a normal summer day. And just take that and just say count all of those as like, compared to hurricanes, you lose these many people or have this much damage happen. Admittedly, the actual damage on big hurricanes in terms of like structural damage is probably way higher. Because hurricanes can wreck buildings, and buildings are more expensive than cars. Although I guess I guess the infrastructure costs are pretty high for maintaining snow stuff too. Right? Right? Infrastructure for winter is really expensive. Super, super expensive. A massive tax. And presumably the excuse why they can't manage that down in the south. We've arrived. Yes, we have. What now, Ashdor? The princess is really getting out of hand, my dude. Ashdor welcomes us, though his voice is stern. Nekone has asked Kuon and me to come to the manor. This time we were told to leave Rulati and Atui back at headquarters. Well, to be fair, we just tell them what happens anyway. That alone told me this wasn't going to be about a job, it had to be an emergency. Allow me to explain why I've called on you. Okay. It concerns Her Highness's abduction several days ago and the fate of the bandits involved. Okay. Regardless of her safe return, the abduction cannot be easily forgiven. The abduction was done on her orders. They've been charged with high treason and will receive due punishment for their actions. Well, let's see what his punishment is. Yeah. Before you go running your mouth, Haku, I figured something like this might happen. That means if we take it any longer, it might have been us against the wall. Whoop. Her Highness did make all efforts to proclaim their innocence, but her words fell on deaf ears. Why can't they admit she lied? A proper scolding would solve this, I think. He doesn't make mistakes and can't be seen to make a mistake. We are forced to mobilize soldiers for her sake. It can't be passed off lightly. Let's see what Ashdor actually does. Her Highness was abducted. The offenders are enemies of the throne and must face judgment. So, that's what's going on. Haku's just whining about politics. If things have gotten this far out of hand, then Anju must be locked herself in her room. Cry me a river, Anju. The punishment for high treason is death, and Her Highness's naivete cost their lives. It pains her. Wow. Fucking rough, Anju. The guild must be eating her up. She's probably just throwing a temper tantrum. Quite unfair. We wish to help, and it seems this is our reward. Well, Oshtor called us here, so there's certainly something going on. A calm voice speaks from behind us. Surprised, we turn to see Nosari's brother standing there, Ogi. When did you? He's always here. Shortly after you arrived. Yeah, sure. Here the whole time. Be at ease. I summoned him. He'll be essential in resolving this matter. Alright. I mean, there's a reason Oshtor summoned us. It's not to deliver the bad news to us personally. Alright then. You knew the princess, though. Any reason you didn't stop your partner in crime? I refrained from standing in the way of my sister's plans. And now, do you want your sister to ruin her life? This is merely an inconvenience, nothing more. Is it just me, or does that semicolon look weird? The semicolon after inconvenience. It seems a little bit high for a semicolon. I typically try to envision them as like the dot being, the comma being like at the same height or around the same height as an actual comma. Oh well. It's clearly more than that. Seems the two of you are screwed. Oshtor's got a plan. That's why we're here. Kaku, you have little faith in Oshtor. And my presence as one of the accused indicates you prefer our heads remain attached? Ogi smiles meaningfully in Oshtor's direction. Ogi's attitude seems to elicit a dry chuckle from Oshtor, and the general turns to face me. And this is where we come in, alright. Help them escape with stealth and discretion. We don't do discretion, guys. We do not do discretion. I would not force this on you if you fear for your safety. Simply forget my proposal. Yeah, let's consider that one. That seems like a good plan. Haku is the kind of guy who'd do that. I won't judge you for your refusal. Having asked you to serve as accomplice in such a scheme, I'm in no position to. I don't know, it seems like every other fucking day, people who are going to jail get fucking broken out. Like, how many times? We arrested the bandit leader no more than twice. And we saw him a third time and we're just like, fuck it, whatever. I don't know how he keeps getting free. But their jails are unsecure as fuck. Their jails are insecure as fuck, and it's easy to get out of that shit, so why not? Why not? Whatever my reasons, I'm asking you aid Her Highness's abductors in escaping the law. I mean, for all we know, those bandits are the agents of some other royal who's trying to cause chaos in the capital. That's why they keep getting freed, so why not? We'll free our own agents. Should this reach the public ear, the crime and consequence of treason will fall on you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine! I won't hesitate to disavow association with you. Or I might be forced to silence you myself to keep matters quiet. Thoughts? Oshtor awaits. He meets my eyes gravely, awaiting my answer. Can we just stab the princess for being an idiot and be like, well, she's dead. Sorry about that. I give it some thought, slap my knee, and give him the verdict. Haku randomly decides to do this because the plot demands that he do this. Our character is literally the most lazy person on the planet who tries to do everything in his power to not do anything. He should not be agreeing to do something that's actually dangerous. Are you sure? If word gets out, it'll be our heads? No surprise in her voice, she's asking for confirmation. Kuon might have said yes. But Haku has no reason to. None of his characterization thus far has been like, yeah, sure, I'll go get myself killed. He's always like, I don't want to do this. And it's like, you're getting the deal of a lifetime where you can live in the capital and like basically do what you're good at. And he's like, I don't want to do it. It's too much work. And now he's like, oh, free some prisoners. Maybe get accused of high treason and die. Sounds good. Right. It's partly our fault I feel lousy abandoning them now. Yeah, sure, okay. I knew you were something of an eccentric, but you continue to surprise me. You have my thanks. And my apologies. Yeah, Sim and I heard that. I decided on my own. Even if you didn't ask, I'd help when I saw their posters. I suppose you're too kind-hearted. Whatever your attitude might suggest. I mean, we've snuck out via the sewers before. It wasn't that hard. And we also snuck out the princess, so why not? We can do this. In this case, though, Kuon and the others shouldn't. What about us? Kuon asks with a broad smile as if there's nothing to worry about. I can't finish my sentence after seeing that look on her face, and I scratch my head, trailing off. Never mind. Right. If we succeed, won't they be hunted down? They'll be on the run for the rest of their lives? It's only a temporary solution. And judging from his face, none of this is news. He nods. Steps have been taken for a countermeasure. This is the current wanted poster we have prepared. Ostro takes out a piece of paper and hands it forward. This... Who? The person on the poster is nothing like Nossery. She's huge, muscular, and glaring daggers. This bears little resemblance to my dear sister, if any. The artist responsible is a subordinate of mine. I may have embellished her description somewhat. Whoa, his memory's just unreliable. It happens sometimes, man. Kuon's clearly exasperated, but Oshtar's only response is a calm smile. She'll just make her harder to find. She'll still be on the run, right? You have to get out of the country if she wants to find peace. I might be amenable to this, but my sister, less so. It'd be easier if we could convince her. She sure seems honest for a bandit. In any case, that rules out running off somewhere they wouldn't be pursued. So the best solution would be to stop the pursuit altogether. Good thing the picture doesn't look like her. It's almost a completely different person. You can barely tell it's a woman. It might be a picture of a man, and if they arrest the wrong... Now there's a thought. A worthy idea occurred to you? Okay, let's hear it. It's closer to desperate, yeah. Why don't we just frame someone else? Let's frame one of the generals, that seems way better. But who do we frame? A woman mad enough to accept that punishment? Not a woman. A man. I'm afraid that strikes me as impossible. Under normal circumstances, sure, she's clearly a woman, but how many people know that one? Okay. And the portrait. Nobody's gonna know whether that's a man or a woman. Okay. If we shift blame, it can be a man. That would be a lot more convenient anyway. And who's playing our scapegoat? Who's that? Believe me, that's the last thing I want, but I do have someone in mind. There was that other group of bandits making trouble in the capital, right? Maw's News Gang? You use them? They haven't been caught yet, right? They should be in prison to begin with. I kind of feel bad, but we can stick the blame on them. Even if they deny the charges, he's gonna believe a bunch of criminals? Both Oshtor and Ogi are silent as I finish my explanation. I mean, things could go wrong. But hey, if we're lying about who the guilty party is, we may as well keep lying. Okay. Forgot I said anything. You have a terrifying mind. Framing a hapless third party for treason? Yeah, it is what it is. It's the first time I've seen true evil devoid of malice. Marvelous. It's a little appalling. I mean, I wasn't serious. Even if the picture looks like some buff guy, that doesn't... Fortunate for us, you didn't end up as our enemy. Despite his words, Oki's nonchalant smile remains. There's no way he agrees with it. He agrees. It works. I should have expected as much. Such ruthless strategy. It seems Mosnu will be our sacrificed pawn. R.I.P. in peace, Mosnu. His face is grim, but he sounds like he's made up his mind. That was just... You're serious? You're gonna frame a guy for high treason based on this dumb poster? I mean, they are criminals and they are causing trouble, but... It's a two birds, one stone. It's risky, but it's two birds, one stone, right? You get rid of the bandits annoying the capital, and you get rid of this annoying sort of false high treason thing, where acting under the princess's orders, they took her out of the city, but the princess isn't allowed out of the city, so they're getting executed. Seems good. And then I have a wonderful, awful idea. That would mean. Gotta do it for Nasri. It's a shame. Someone's gotta take the fall. As we have a plan of action, I'll report our progress to my dear sister. I'll investigate Mosnu and his group's location. Oshtor and Ogi rise from their seats and head out. Well, looks like things are gonna get busy. Kuon eyes me suspiciously as I speak. Haku, what are you planning exactly? Oh, nothing, nothing. I'm doing this out of my goodness of my heart. I'm definitely not trying to get out of work. Yeah, never dream. Wouldn't dream of it. Ooh, another fight. Alright. Worked like a charm. That sleeping incense stuff is powerful. Sleeping incense. Alright. Oh boy. They'll be asleep. They won't wake until morning. Plenty of time for us. Wait, don't go in. The smoke hasn't dispersed. If you breathe it... And asleep. Haku? Haku? I'm awake. I'm awake. Yeah, sure you are. Are you sure? It smells sweet. I didn't expect it to be this potent. I mean, you filled a cave with sleeping dust. That's certainly gonna put a lot of people out. You gotta be careful. That stuff's gonna linger. Yep, we're ready, Kuon. Area clear. Let's go. We need to round them up before they realize what's going on. Yep, sorry guys. I'm not used to just casually strolling into my location like this. Target like this. Our modus operandi was usually to sneak through in the dead of night while they slept. We just made them sleep. It's already the dead of night. Makes me wonder what all the effort was for. You were a gentlewoman thief who acted with all due tradition, nobility, and decorum, dear sister. How much decorum is involved in B&E, though? Good question. Attacks like these are almost taboo. Just think, what if this was a lethal poison instead? Yep. He must be aware of this, yet he doesn't bat an eye at such unthinkable methods. Terrifying. All audacity and atrocity met with the same unruffled nonchalance. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing, Haku. Bad-mouthing you. If anything, it's praise. Little wonder you drew his eye, Oshtor's eye with such artifice. You do have a knack for these jobs, Haku. It's scary. In his last life, he was a hacker. Scheming and underhanded tactics are about the only thing he's getting good at. I guess that's how they see you. Sorry, Haku. Haku, I think you're amazing. She's like he's useful. I need to tell him I like him. Thanks, really. Anyway, let's get this over with. Can we just try whatever first pops into his head? Well, at least his plans aren't terrible, right? They could be worse. Digging into this. But to think he'd dare hide behind my name. Stealing from the poor and helpless. I never imagined he could sink that low. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, definitely you. Keep it together. Stick to the story. She's easily deceived, remember? Nossori's a dumbass. I asked Ogi to arrange a meeting with Nossori, somewhere we wouldn't be seen. Seems you're doing okay. What do you want? What do you have to gain from chatting with a wanted criminal? Or have you come to capture me? No, we got a plan. We got a plan. The princess abduction's weighing on her. Oh, let's see if we can turn this around. Okay, what's the plan you feed? What's the idea you feed her? There's something you should know? Something to tell me? You're being accused of several crimes, but do you know what they actually are? Nope. Of course she doesn't. She's not paying attention. It involves you. How do you not know? Tales of my exploits are often exaggerated. I can't be expected to remember details. Oh, Nossori. Well, it does make it easier. He's right. You're being framed for most of the crimes. What if I told you that? What's that supposed to be? Oh, you're gonna find out, Nossori. Hear me out. And that's how we get her on our side, I see. That's exactly what's happening, Nossori. Mosnu and his cronies are claiming to be your thieves whenever he commits a dastardly crime. Which isn't actually true, but we're bullshitting to everyone, so let's go for it. Nossori furrows her brow after hearing my story. It's also not true. Yeah, we looked at it. It turns out he's the one who set you up in the first place. Oh, really? Alright, we're gonna bully this poor Mosnu guy. Guy's not gonna know what hit him. At this rate, you'll end up blamed for all the crimes, too. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. That'd be bad. You understand now, do you? You'll take down Mosnu with your hands if it costs you your life? Alright. We got a plan, right? He's a villain, but he evaded the capital forces. Ogi and I'll risk our lives for it. I wonder if we get her as a playable fighter. But why you two alone? Wow. It's the right and proper way to do things, or right just battle to reclaim our honor. Yeah, okay. Alright, just hold on a second. Hear me out first. Aku's got a plan, guys. If we capture him, we have a way of clearing your name. He's using the thieves' name, but if you're the ones who catch him, they might give you a full pardon. And to do that, we need proof you're the ones who caught him. A little more than you thought you needed to lie. Yep, lots of lies. Aku is nothing but a ball of lies and laziness and misery. If that's what it takes to convince her, though, he's down for it. Maznu gets screwed. I feel bad, but it's not like he's innocent. I guess so. How do I prove I caught him? We gotta turn him over to the guards. I'm a wanted criminal, though? We'll tag along as witnesses. That should keep everyone safe from suspicion. And I can get my hands on all the treasure Maznu's stolen. Ah, I see. Ulterior motives. We're serving the public good, of course. Maznu and his crew probably spent all the money they earned. Those are our conditions. We can't take you to their hideout. I'm not in a position to argue. Hell, thanks for the help. Alright. Nasri gives me a nod and gets up to leave. I'm sure she's gone. And then I get up. You seem pretty guilty. No, I should prepare as well. It is a bandit hideout. Gotta think of how to carry all that treasure. A carriage, a steed or two. A rope for tying things down. Time to get busy. They have no money. They're bandits, guys. Come on. Oh, you didn't expect that much help? Thought we just put in a good word? No. Don't worry about it. We're taking down bad guys. Justice is on our side. I suppose you're right. I had no idea you put so much thought into it, Haku. Thanks, Rulati. Yeah, yeah. It just turned out okay, okay? It's only natural as a citizen of Yamato. An admirable creed, okay. Nekane is just like, are you fucking serious, dude? I don't care about Kiryu's opinion. Kiryu just says, my stomach, when anything happens that he doesn't like. When you say responsible and respectable things, it makes you seem more suspicious. Sorry, Haku. Everyone knows you're scum. It's just like Kazuma. Everyone knows he's scum. What kind of guy do you think I am? The scummy type, Haku. Sorry. Don't go overboard. What do you mean? Does she know I'm going for the treasure? No, no. No way. That's ridiculous. No way she knows. She knows. Kuon always knows. Only a few still awake. They seem to be having a drink. Might be the drink that's keeping them awake. Let's see who we got left. Think you can hit him? The clear shot? Alright. Those guys are hail another. Looks like we're getting a fight because we have 3D graphics. Smoke shouldn't reach the furthest parts of the caves. Anyway, our next move. Wait and see what they're doing first. Who thought I'd have a knack for this? What? We didn't expect it either. Your textiles are selling like hotcakes. You're a natural. Oh no, he's abandoning his thieving ways. I'm a bandit. I've seen quality, and I can tell the best stuff just as good as any merchant. Who knows? You might even get better at it than them. Boss, we didn't even know how to handle your idea, though. Nobody would have thought to use stolen cash to start a business. You're a genius. Tell me more about how great I am. Let's get some booze out here. Oh no, he was going to become a respectable member of society. It's all over. Got it, boss. Boys, I've been thinking. Might be time to give up the old bandit life. You mean... Been doing this for ages, but ain't any stable life. About time I straightened up. What about you guys? Well... I ain't leaving you out in the cold. We're practically family. I can finally go back home with my head held high. There's a girl I was sweet on, but I gave up on her. I could try asking her out. Oh no. I can send some money home to my mother for all she's done for me. Oh god, please stop saying stuff like this. You're ready, Ken. I'm gonna make all your wishes come true. I start cheering for the boss. Oh no. And Haku's just like, well, this is awkward. We're having a lovely time. Are we really going through with this? Yeah, at this point we don't have a choice, but... They say they're giving up banditry. Think about it. The money they're using is thanks to someone else's blood, sweat, and tears. I don't see remorse about stealing it. You think people will be safe with them around? I suppose that does make sense, but... Starting to wonder. Of course, this wasn't bound to happen. This game is too silly for them to do like a serious bandit raid. There has to be something stupid, like... These bandits they're raiding, they're about to give up on banditry, and now we're gonna end it all for them. And you're like, oh god, it's so awkward. If we stop here, I'll never get enough treasure to live a life of sweet hedonism. Maybe just marry Kuon. That'll be you'll get all you need from that. Shall we carry out the plan? Begin. Begin! Seems sound in theory. But how to capture? The man struck and eluded capture many times. He's prey not easily cornered. They have a tendency to get out of tough situations, so we're going to set a trap. A reasonable enough course. First we use Kuon's sleeping incense to make the lookouts fall asleep. A soporific incense? Yep. One whiff and the toughest thug's out like a baby. Pretty much, yep. It's airborne, so we have to keep in mind wind, geography, and simple things like that. Alright, an amateur like me would only mess it up, so Haku's gonna leave that to Kuon. We catch the rest by surprise and force them out, better than fighting head on. Yep, okay. An elegant plan. How do you propose we force them from their base? Got those smoke bombs, Kuon? She said she's never made one, but she can at least make a thick smoke screen. Okay. Perfect. Anyone will think there's fire if there's smoke. I'm sure they'll panic and make a run for it. When people stop thinking rationally, they react in predictable ways. And if all is according to plan, it's where we take them down. It'd be nice if we could put them all to sleep, but... The incense is tricky. In a closed space, it won't disperse properly. And you don't want to take a nap with a pack of bandits? Yeah, that's a problem. So we smoke him out and take him down. Yep. Make additional changes as needed. By the way, Ogi. Yeah. I know it's to save your sister. You are lying to her. You're okay with that? Me lie to her? Why, I would never. Contradicting yourself there, aren't you? She has little choice but to cooperate for her own good. It's my job to ensure the process is simple and painless. Alright. Whatever floats your boat to. If you carry a secret to the pits of Denabokshiri, it ceases to be a lie. I wonder why he's okay with the plan when he's so dedicated to this job. I didn't expect him to be this devious, though. Never insult Nasri around him. It's time. A follow for the How Nendoroid account? You win this one. You win this one, How Nendoroid account. That's a funny concept. You win this one. Alright, let's get going. Grenade out! What's going on? What's going on? It's smoke. Someone's supposed to be watching the fire. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Time for a beating. I suggest you come quietly. Oh, this shit was your idea. Out of the way. I'm afraid we can't let you escape this time. How dare you tarnish the noble thieves' name with such heinous crimes? I don't know what you're talking about. You're dead meat. You can't win up against all of us? Oh, yeah? Boys, let's put an end to this once and for all. Boss? Where's the rest of the boys? Sorry, the guys you posted out here are taking a bit of a nap. It'll just be you. We'll beat the shit out of you just on our own. Tear them apart. Good luck. And here we go. The fight begins. Ooh, they have a doggo. Defeat Mosnu. And the conditions are defeat Mosnu, and defeat is, of course, everyone's beaten. Who do we have to feel? Nasri and Ogi, which are higher level than both of us. Okay. We should probably bring Haku, because he's probably the least experienced of all of us. Not in the back, though. Starting from the back, if we do the back, it'd be like... I'm trying to think. Everyone's like 12, so... Kiryu, Nekone, Kuon, Haku. Yeah, we can take more than that. Realty Tui first? That seems bad. Oh, like, so we'll do like a Tui first, because we just want to field her for the bonus experience. We don't really want to do anything with her. Then Kiryu, Nekone, Kuon, Haku, Realty, in that order. And we did get some buffs to things we don't really care about. The red tear stone was really all we got in the bonus jump, which I don't see being all that useful here. If we look at the map, there isn't really anywhere to oh, hello. Aw, I wonder if jump matters for that. The map is bigger than I thought it was. Hold up. They have some reinforcements coming in from behind. Our main focus should still be up here. These guys might come down though. Might be one-way jumps. I don't see how we would... I don't see how you'd get up there. Like, it wouldn't seem reasonable, so I assume we can't jump that. If I have to, though, Kuon's gonna get some bonus jump. Oh, shit. I took her off for a second. Kuon. Soaring Heart. It just sounds cool, okay? Soaring Heart's a cool codex. Let's get into this. Light ball! Okay, how fast do you move? 3. Isn't she like super long range though? She's an archer. If anything, we should be miles out of range. She's a straight line archer. At 4. At 4. We want to hit at 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. We could stand here and shoot. That seems bad. Stand here and shoot this guy seems better. Oh, interesting. I can do this full map and get an idea of what the map looks like. Okay. Does this do anything special? No, it's just ranged. Okay. They're just basic range attacks, so I guess we just fire whatever does more damage. That was almost lethal. Nice. What do you have, my friend? 2 melee and a magic attack with daze? That has short range. Okay. Holy hell, he's fast. 3-5. He's a 3-5. Oh, and looks like you can jump your way up here. Okay. This guy's like lightning. Okay. I don't know if it matters if we use them very much. How fast does the dog go? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could just chill out here and see what I need to do. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Mosnu, the dog. Another dog, Kiru. Another dog, 2 bandits, Kiru, Kuon. I don't know if that's worth it. We can try it though. The dog wouldn't move, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, that just seems bad for our team. Let's see. I'm gonna wait on him. The dog can't do anything. So we're basically wasting its turn. This could hurt. Ow, that's like half our health. The dog hits pretty hard. Okay, Kiru doing his Kiru thing, aka whatever he can possibly do to avoid getting in combat. 139, alright. More XP. For me, I suppose. Okay. We'll reposition Kiru to try to be more useful in the future. Kuon cleans this one up, I think. She's cleaning this up if she goes. She's healing. Yeah, Kiru or Haki may not get an attack, but this is fine. Actually, hold up. We can move here. Be in range of more stuff, and I think still attack for lethal. I'm keeping our team spread out so that any AoE doesn't land on us. Ikigami shows up. Alright. She's gonna move and heal, it looks like. There's lots of people to cast buffs on if we need to. We need to keep our high level DPS alive though. Wish we could use this after moving, it's so annoying. Oh well. Okay, 101, got the heal done. And I guess we distract whoever's out here with this thing. He heals and starts her turn. Let's see, Haku, 1, 2, 3, 4. Haku can't engage. Haku's a 1-4, he can't engage. Wait, Haku jumps 1 and she jumps... Oh, I didn't realize some people only jumped 1. Oops. Oh well, she's really mobile now, okay? She's 3-4 and she's super tanky. I can't remember if this guy's gone yet. I think he has. He might not have gone, damn. Alright, well. We'll just deal with it, we'll take the hit. Really, it's pretty tanky anyway. There's the defense down. Haku can't participate anyway, so move forward. Dead after the first strike. That's a bit unfortunate. He just didn't have the stamina. Oh, she's a straight line archer, right? I stand here and shoot. Did I do that? 121 sounds good to me. Double critical, 145. That was some nice bonus damage. Can't get in yet. He doesn't have any zeal ready, so he can't use this to ramp his zeal up. That's unfortunate. Again, I don't know if this guy's actually in our team, so I'm just gonna like AFK. I think his melee attack, his attacks are still really short range, so we're not doing shit. He's basically just like there to screen for us and take hits. Not moving, interesting choice. Is she higher on this? I guess. Oh, right, that guy got slowed down. I guess we'll go smack this guy. Bit risky, this guy might cleave onto us, but... 125, damn Kuon, you getting fucking savage. That was actually some legit damage, thanks Kuon. I'm guessing that like our level might matter more than anything else. This guy's got the same range as what's her face. Okay, so we're not hitting anyone with this guy. It looks like we don't really need to offer support though. Like shit, this guy ain't doing much. I guess I'll move left a bit. We have 2 people. He's gonna go with us, or Nekone is probably gonna go with us. Kiryu can hold back over here, I guess. He'll hold down the fort here. Guy moves 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can get in range of that guy or anyone, to be honest, so I'll just stand here. Boost my defense, why not? This guy's going again. Jesus, how many turns does this asshole have? Oh, he has grenades. Damn. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let's try that again. Try that again. Go. There we go. I actually criticaled the defense. There we go. I wanted to rewind that for the sole purpose of getting some bonus defense. That was nice. I wasn't expecting that guy would have like such a crazy cleave though. He hits here. He has like a 3x3 drop, teardrop. That sucks. Or droplet. That sucks. Yeah, we don't have any AoE heals. Oh, Hako works. Hako works in a plus sign. Can we Hako here? We can. Oof, it does not heal for shit. Never mind. That sucked. Like that was not exactly a great heal. Okay, we need to watch our range too. Let's go over here. That said, she heals 20 every turn, so that's not the end of the world for us here. Say goodbye to your defense. Yep, Kokopo's life is... Oh, Healing Sigil. Heals per turn! Oh, that's actually really good. Sorry. I'm kind of sorry I dissed it. That's actually really good. She's gonna fucking carry us. Why am I using her? Like, I'll just chill out here. Okay, this guy can move 3. 1, 2, 3. Poisoned, ha. 81. He might drop here. No, no, not retaliatory strike. 36. Okay. We still got the blow in. $123. Yikes. No crits. Oof, that's half our health. Okay. Oh, you got a new phone case today. A MASH themed one? Oh, that's cool. Go on, heals up. Yeah, that guy hits hard. Let's have Kuon. Hold up. How hard does Kuon hit this guy? 88. This guy's 101. Yeah, let's finish this guy off real quick. Yeah, Kuon's doing some good work. Damn. Kuon actually hits decently hard now, which is nice. I'm okay if this guy doesn't do shit. He's at 12.5. He's just barely at 12. Actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's gonna hit us in a turn. He's gonna hit us in a turn. That's a bit annoying. If I stand here, can I still shoot him? There we go. The timing for that second crit is really hard to get. It's so much faster than you expect it to be. We're just farming XP here. Oh, he goes on this Shikigami. Alright. Rip that poor thing. Rip that poor thing. It deserved better. Oh, these characters can get XP. Interesting. There's no reason not to... whatever. He has 3x defense, so the first 3 attacks should be, like, really well defended. We can just relocate into the healing circle, can't we? That's cool. Oh my goodness, he's going after her again. Is this a kill? It is when you crit. Oh, he didn't crit. Okay, we live. We live, just barely. Just barely. Goddamn. Okay. I can't put her in a position to not be dead. Oh, uh-oh. Further right, there's not going to be a way to save her. She's too far out. Well, that's awkward. The best I can do is throw it like a Haka, like a Sugetsu, and hope she lives. Alright. That's a bit awkward. Hopefully this guy doesn't have the best cleave on the planet. We got the poison out, good. Poison might be percent health damage, we'll see. Either way, we're getting a ton of XP out of that. I'll layer bell up to 200. 24, nice. Yeah, our health's a tad low here. Hey, they've still got that triple defense. Oh my god, he's got Taiwan. Oh my goodness, he's got Zeal. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. Well, we do what we can. There's one of his defenses down. He's down to 2 times physical defense. Okay. My dreams ain't dying here. Boys, we fall back and regroup. He's withdrawing? This is going to be extended combat? He's up top. Forgot about the smoke. Okay. Is there like a warp spot we can take in there? Or do we have to run up this hill after him and clear these assholes out? I'm actually okay with either of them. I just don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Look like we can jump up this high. I'd wager we can't. So maybe we go this way? I'll send you this way to find out. Oh, you can go straight up here if you want to. That's really ambitious for her, I think. She's like really flimsy right now. Moves 5-1. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can just walk right up, so I guess we move forward. I don't want to move her too far ahead of the team, though, because she's pretty flimsy, so I think we wait here. This guy is playing chicken. 1, 2. Okay. I mean, this guy's crazy fast and can engage, but I'm trying to get other people to engage, so... Steal, heals, doesn't really do anything for us there. I mean, the defense is nice. How long does it last again? It's 1 turn. Seemingly for 1 turn, that doesn't seem worth it. Double critical, there we go. Dead. Okay, killed all the guys on foot. Oh my goodness, the poison is percent! Oh my goodness. 44 per tick on poison, that's disgusting. I wonder how long that poison lasts. Hold up. 1 left. Defense down, poison, so 1 more. Okay. And he moves 5, remember, so she needs to be really careful about her hit points because she's going to get 1 shot against this guy in Seal. Can't quite reach anyone. We're close though.
みんなの状況は
There's nothing stopping me from boosting my own zeal with this. I spend 5 zeal to make 15. To make 20, giving us a net 15 seems good. Oh, she's a little bit slow. Okay, let's rush up with you. Looks like there's a bunch going left. He's still taking poison damage, and now he's done taking poison. He's retreating still. Okay. Oh, he just like teleports when he's moving. Or maybe they don't have animations for him climbing hills? 1, 2, 3. You can go up here, I think. I don't want to engage with her. I want to make sure we know what's going on before we run into something really volatile. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he's going to attack me. But we'll see how long this lasts. How long does this last? We can check status. 3 turns of 15% defense up. That's actually pretty good to cast at the start of a fight then. If it's 3 turns, we could use that. Just like I think this also gives him defense. We don't know for how many turns. It costs 5 zeal though. And he's not in danger for a while, so he may not ever even need to use that on himself, so we won't bother yet. He's an archer. Archer? Okay. If she was 2 tiles over, she might be able to do something. We do not have the jump height to go up there with our protagonist. Interesting. 14 turns to reach there. How does he get up here? He has to climb. Our character has 1 jump, so he can't actually make the height. Interesting. Okay. In that case, since he's not going to be involved in the combat... Height range. Oh. Haku is actually not agile enough to do this. Interesting. What's her jump? She can't jump this either. Oh shit, I didn't realize we had to split the party. And not in the way I was expecting either. Huh. Interesting, okay. Didn't realize that's how things are going to be, but it's okay. I bet you can jump. Jump 2. So who can make it? Jump 3, jump 3, jump 2. You need jump 2 to get up that cliff. Okay. That's not an absurd request, right? Jump 2. Seems fair. Oh, this could hurt. Alright. We're separated from most of our healers. This could really hurt. Oh, she is almost dead. That's not good. I can get right up in his grill. Alright. He does not hit very hard. 77, not bad. He's got like 2 cutlasses? 2 sabers maybe? I assume we can't hit with this guy. He's miles out. Okay. And his regular attacks are straight lines, so he's not going to be able to hit up there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 to be in range? Yeah, he's good. And I guess he can buff himself, why not? But there's not really a reason to do this. She can't get up yet? Can she heal though? Maybe? Well, that's a bit annoying. We can't quite heal. How about down here? He's like, I got regen, and it's not gonna save me. I think this is on a line with him. Can't hit him with that. We can hit him with this though. So there's height limits on attacks, even ranged ones. Okay, good to know. Go here. Heal. Oh, we can't heal up hills. Damn. Okay. I guess we really are in trouble. I guess we keep moving. Bit awkward because I didn't know this was a thing, but hey, it is what it is. Great, everyone could jump up. Risky, this guy might have some cleave. I guess you can't cleave if you're dead. That works. Yeah, this guy teleports. Part of his aesthetics. Oh, that caused zeal. We shouldn't be doing that aggressively. My bad. Height range. Can we get on this guy's level? I assume we can't hit him from here, right? Yeah, height range. Figured as much. Okay. Okay, so go up here. Nope, go here. That's better. Give her maximum defense up. So she can throw shit. So she's fine. You'll heal relatively, you're gonna take a minute. Hold up. I can Yona Kidori her to do... Oh, we can't throw knives at him. Okay, I guess we're healing. You need to get her above 100 hit points before we move up. Looks like they don't want to follow us down, or can't. Let's try something then. We'll stand here. You might need jump 2 to make it up here or something. Ooh, 180 in the back, he's dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's gone. $109. We'll jump up and take him out in a second. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Nice try, buddy. Oh, it's a cleave. No. 100 each. Damn. Art of Revenge. Sign me up. That weird janky ass tuning fork.
There.
99% zeal, almost there. Trying to stack my zeal for that time walk. That'd be nice. Oh, there is a solid chance we die here. That's awkward. He's probably dying to Mosnu. Oh, that's annoying. Fine, I'm trying to farm XP. I'm trying to farm XP. I'm fine with some. I'm fine with some damage. Yeah, gameplay. Energize reduces physical damage and raises own attack by 15%. Oh, that seems cool. Infinite, interesting. Okay, my only goal is making sure that this guy can move 5. He can't. We can't escape him. The goal is going to be to make sure that if he's cleaving us, he's got to have a good cleave at move. Oh shit! Oh shit! Doggo's after us now. That's not good. Okay, so that was not part of the plan. I think we let this go through. I just want to land the defense properly. 99 is a bit better. No critical, but it's better than nothing. 122 on him, damn. He's dead. Time to bully this guy. Okay, birdie up. Everyone up. We gotta go avenge your brother, Nasri. He fought well, but we kinda gimped him by leaving him with no support and trying to bait the boss into attacking him. It's not entirely his fault. Do we try to kill this guy this turn? I don't think we can. $84. Oh, this space exactly. Here we go. 131. We can do lethal here. I guess we kill him. And he's down for Exaxes. A 2, he gets the kill. Too bad Haku couldn't get in on any of that action. Now we know for the future Haku has to go left, so we should put him on left if we were to do that fight. My days of villainy are over, Mosnu. Damn it. Thanks to smoke bombs, everything went off without a hitch. We round up the bandits and tie them up. There's barely any resistance, so we're done in no time. Yeah, that smoke really worked out well for us. Thanks, Kuan. Are they really gonna be alright? Nothing life-threatening, I think. You think? We tried. Kuan didn't know how it would turn out. It's not like we tested gassing the entire compound beforehand. And now we serve them to justice. I suggest you use your stay in prison to reflect on your crimes against the Nazari bandits. Wait. As Nazari begins swinging towards Mosnu, I stop her and snap my fingers. What are all these? What are you? Stop! Stop! Suddenly, Ogi and the Nazari bandits emerge from the shadows and begin stripping Mosnu and his gang of all their clothes. What? What? They just take all their clothes? What are you? What is this? Could it be him? Yeah, nobody wants an eye full of Mosnu. Everyone looks appalled by the scene taking place, and the girls hastily avert their gazes. The finishing touch, making this as convincing as possible. Convincing? What's convincing about a horde of naked thugs? If we bring him in now, they look like a regular old group of bandits. We want it clear he's been posing as the leader. Which is why... Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, we gave him one of Nasri's dresses. Interesting. Before I can finish, I hear Mosnu wailing in anguish. Nasri glances over to see what's going on and freezes. What are you trying to full dressing me like this? Sorry, Mosnu. You're into Mosnu in a dress with some cheap makeup on? That is clearly some hastily applied blush. Before her is a whole new Mosnu. He's dressed in the same clothes as Nasri, his face slathered in makeup. The sight is... arresting. I've fought in a number of wars now, but I've never seen anything this awful. Atui hastily dashes to the far corner of the area the moment she sees him. She's like, I've seen countless people slain, and I'm just like, no, I'm out. Checking out. That's what makes her sick. What exactly is cruel and unusual? The disgust is clear in everyone's voices. Nekone and Rulati seem to be at a complete loss. Alright, we're ready. Hey everyone, what are you planning on doing after rescuing me? With all of them disguised like it'll be clear they're masquerading as Nasri? Ignoring Mosnu yells, I glance to my side. Nasri's shaking like she's on the verge of tears. My banded finery, I was saving those for a special occasion. It's her normal outfit. You're wearing it right now! It's your normal outfit, Nasri! You doing? Hey, we just finished squeezing him into that. Give it to my wardrobe, are you insane? Sorry, just give it up. I hold Nasri back from reclaiming her clothes from Mosnu. She stares at him with soulless eyes for a while and then weakly slumps to the ground. My favorite ensemble. It took almost all my savings to satisfy that merchant. I'm sorry, Nasri, but it's the same outfit you're wearing right now. I'll never be able to wear it again. Oki, who appears to have finished his work, placed a reassuring hand on her shaking shoulder. It's difficult, but you have to understand. It's for the greater good. But... I get the feeling she didn't hear a word of my explanation. Oh well. Alright, let's wrap this up. You're not gonna turn me in like this, are you? Of course we are. No, no. Anything but this, please, please. Take him away and make it flashy when you haul him in. Make sure everyone gets a good look. I mean, he's broken into jail multiple times. I think it's only fair we humiliate him, although the rest of what's gonna happen, probably not so great. Probably not so great. And now, time to look at the treasure. Didn't they just spend all their money? All their stolen goodies belong to me. I can finally live the easy life. Oh yeah, we're always scheming. How about we take a look in the... As I drift back to reality, I suddenly smell something burning. What? My stomach sinks and I turn to find the bandits' hideout engulfed in flames. What? The fire dances and rises, casting a warm light over the caves like a massive guttering torch. Sorry, Haku. Smoke grenades are actually a fire hazard. Yes, there's fire. A magnificent blaze, a spectacle befitting a victorious night. What are you, how to catch fire? What caused this? Well, the smoke bombs are a bit unstable. We need to put it out now. We can't. The fire's that big. There's no stopping it. It's not too late. Water. Where's the water? I think I see a bucket over there. Take this. The moment I douse the fire, it immediately begins burning stronger. What? Was that filled with kerosene? I believe that's oil you throw on the fire. It'll burn more fiercely. Who leaves a bucket of oil lying around? The wooden platforms burn even brighter before beginning to crumble with a crunch of timber. It's all burning. It's all burning. What are you doing, Haku? It's dangerous. My life of luxury. I can taste it. What are you talking about, Kiru? You'll kill yourself. Kiru rushes hurriedly to me, holding me back as the fire burns merrily, spreading across the camp. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It'll be nothing but ash soon, and I fall to my knees, slamming my fist against the ground miserably. Easy come, easy go, I suppose they say. That sounds like the last line of an episode. You watch the anime or some shit, and she's like, easy come, easy go, I suppose they say. And you know, there's a pan up to a starry sky, and the episode ends. This is a prime example of it. How very educational. Just goes to show the best way to earn money, to make money, is through hard, honest work. I mean, you could have just not set everything on fire. Or been born into wealth. That one works pretty well. Yeah, they do level up. Interesting. Okay, Haku is definitively still the lowest level dude, but I mean, he didn't even get an attack in this time, so he's got an excuse. Rulity, quick rebound. When receiving an attack, she advances in turn order. Nice. Rejuvenate, 25% dodge, cures self of status ailments, gains zeal. Okay. Kuon, Yona Kidori. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. A second thing on her heal. Wait, does that make her heal AoE? Yona Kidori's been strengthened. It used to be a single target. Is it an AoE heal now? That's pretty good. A double chain AoE heal seems good. Permeating Vigor. As a ability, at the beginning of this unit's turn, allies within range receive 10 zeal. She generates zeal just by existing. Oh, that seems good. 100 zeal gives you a second turn, so that's really nice. Nekone earns the skill Shikigami Artifice. A better Shikigami? Or is that actually... No, it's a skill. She can use it on demand. One use, a higher level Shikigami, but only a 75% chance of working. Okay. Haku finally learned a better attack. He's going to take out the enemies 2 spaces ahead of him, and on top of that, reduce their attack by 20%. Okay, Nerf's attack has an AoE... Okay, has a perpendicular cleave, and it's two tiles straight out from him. That's a really nice attack. Finally, Haku has some range. And another anti-poison codex. Anti-slow codex. Ooh, that's a really nice codex. A last stand one where you survive at 1 hit point if you would die. I wonder if that works multiple times. I should probably have checked that. If that works multiple times, that'd be really good. Because you stick it on someone. You stick it on someone like our tank, Rulity. And you're like, Rulity runs up to someone, takes a hit for all her health, goes to 1 hit point. She heals at the start of her turn to 21 hit point. By like 21 hit points or whatever, it doesn't matter. Could be 2 hit points, who cares? We get hit again, go to 1 hit point, and it just keeps happening again and again and again. Like we get knocked to 1 hit point, heal, and instantly go to 1. If we can have that trigger all the time, that'd be really strong on someone with passive healing. Okay. That sounds fun. Even better would be someone with retaliate and heal on hit, but that would, you know... we're not playing that much of a... It's not that much of an SRPG. Probably not going to see that BP allocation. Do we have anyone to give points to? I guess Haku can always take more. His stats are still so low, but at least his health is decent at this point. His health is respectable for his level. So I think we're good there. We just need to fix these stats. He's hitting so much harder. Keep going, Haku. She doesn't need to do anything. In fact, we could give her defense if we wanted to. Seems like our defense isn't going to give us enough to take like an extra couple hits, but... I'll skip for that for now. Yeah, Nasri can be leveled. Interesting. He's level 14. Level 14 has the same everything as Kuon, except her defense is lower, but she's an archer. That's cool. She's an archer. The defense stat is not her strong suit. Attack. This guy is melee, same level, more health, more defense, lower attack. Okay, he needs some attack. What are you doing here, wizard? Up you go. Archer, another wizard, another archer. Up you go. Don't know why I boosted her attack. His defense could be better. Nah, he's got 5 range. That's silly. He's got 5 range. He's fine. Got 25, 28. She's got 30 and 258 health. Like, she's pretty tanky. Guess we just keep going on the attack. Make a 2E an absolute monster. It's like, if we're getting 1 or 2 shot anyway, we may as well do that, right? If everything's 1 or 2 shotting us, we may as well just go all in on attack for most characters. Until we start getting 1 shot. It's like, healing is also the attack stat, right? Where to next? Man, I don't know. I got a few choices here. We could go to Oshtor's Manor, or... Think about it. Oshtor's Manor. You'll say hi, see what happens now that we've captured someone and dressed them up as our villain. Well, it didn't all go as planned, but we did alright, right? In this case, we may have done too good of a job, so to speak. They might be suspicious. No, this happens all the time in politics. We got scapegoats for everything. It could be bad. A while after taking down the bandits, Oshtor called us to his manor for something important. It doesn't feel like another undercover mission. Haku, our last something important was also not another undercover mission, except it was. Does this mean... Sorry for making you wait, no problem. After a while, Oshtor arrives and takes a seat. So how'd it go? Did they find out or something? No, we're good on that. It may be better for you if they had, though. What? Being that you saved the princess, you pleased a certain individual of distinction. Oh, good lord. They extend their thanks personally, and I'm to escort you to them as the group's representative. An individual of distinction? Who? Well, you told me. That's right, the Mikado himself. Mikado himself. Mikado. God incarnate the rules Yamato. He wants to see me. We saved the princess, apparently. Whether you're a commoner is a discussion for another time. We saved the princess, caught her kidnappers. It's little wonder we accidentally... Yes. Caught her quote-unquote kidnappers. Yeah, sure, okay. In other words, you accomplished your task a little too perfectly. And that's how things stand. Gotta ask you to accompany me to the palace. Oh boy. We just keep tripping up. It's like, I swear to God, we're gonna make a mistake and the Mikado's gonna appoint us like crown prince or something like that somehow. It's like we keep doing stuff and accidentally ending up as like heroes somehow. It's like we tried to just get to the capital and accidentally like, you know, slew a giant beast that people didn't even believe existed, and then it's like, oh, we beat some bandits and captured their leader because we were hiding in the back. It's like it's almost like Caiaphas Cain, except not as funny. Caiaphas Cain was great. If you haven't read that, Caiaphas Cain, Hero of the Imperium, is a character in 40k, and he basically is tries to avoid combat, or he's basically like Haku. He tries to avoid combat and work by any means necessary, except he's a commissar in the Imperial Army, and all his cowardice always leads to success. Like, you know, he tries to sneak off the battlefield or avoid combat, and somehow his attempts to avoid conflict always lead to him somehow slaying the enemy warlords and getting promoted all the time. So people think he's a great hero, but he's actually like a spineless coward that just keeps falling up. Instead of falling down, he keeps tripping and somehow succeeding. Good stuff, good stuff. Good read. I feel a little bit dated. Alright. Yeah, that's way too stressful. Well, we're going there, Haku. My liege wishes to present your reward directly. It's the highest honor of for a citizen of Yamato. A reward for the most powerful person in the country? There's nothing but trouble associated with that. I'm afraid refusing is not an option. God, Anju does nothing but lie. Holy shit. We are in all this situation because of Anju. Alright. My liege issued an imperial order. Should you reject, I'm afraid I cannot guarantee your safety. I'd be executed for insubordination? No, it probably wouldn't anger him. The citizenry, however, to them he's like the sun, absolute and immutable. To refuse the gratitude, I'm sure many would see it as a grave insult to the throne. I'm sure you can imagine the consequences. Great. Did someone try to kill you? The people, perhaps even the guards, might turn a blind eye. In all honesty, even I would have a difficult time ensuring your safety. Because the dumbass people. Sheeple and religion. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? Or that's what it means to disobey the Mikado. I suggest you not feign illness to escape your obligations. I'd be forced to cut you down on the spot for attempting to deceive him in that case. Don't say that. Don't say that. Sorry, as your friend, I gotta tell you the truth. Alright, dude. Could you at least act like you're sorry? Oh no, he's not gonna pretend. Now, I hope you understand your situation. The carriage awaits us out front. Now? Oh, before your audience, change into clothes I prepared. Consider it a gift. Oh, we can't look like a homeless person? As Ashtar rises, soldiers rush into the room and grab me by the arms. Wait, Kuon, help! Please, do something! I look desperately over to Kuon to try and get some help. Where'd she go? Lady Kuon departed a short while ago. She made a run for it? All my struggling amounts to nothing as the soldiers haul me outside the room. Well, we're getting dressed for the occasion. Our guest from afar, Sir Haku, arrived, and Kuon's avoiding this, I guess? Doesn't want to be seen. I didn't have enough time to straighten the clothes. I'm all puffed up as I exit the carriage. What does our character look like? Oh, it's this place. I feel like a clown. I look toward the throne. Both sides of the path are lined by pompous-looking guys. I just stand there clueless. Ashtar, at my side, murmurs under his breath for me. Do as I do. Walk forward, head down. Kneel when I do when we arrive at the throne. Alright. When my liege bids you raise your head, do so, and answer honestly and graciously accept your reward. It's simple. You can't fuck it up. So do I ask for a brain, a heart, or courage? What are you talking about? Obligatory joke. Ah, that would be a Wizard of Oz reference, right? You needn't be so nervous. Act your usual brazen self. My liege is aware you're a common citizen and breaches of etiquette are fine, even expected. In truth, attempting to keep up a facade or groveling may sour his impression of you. His comments hang in the air. Ashtar moves forward and I follow. I was kind of thinking Kuon would be with us. I'm kind of surprised she's not with us here, but alright. We both arrive before the throne and kneel. Honored to be in your presence. I trust all is well. By your command, I, Ashtar, have brought before you the man you desired an audience with. So the man at your side would be Haku? After a short silence, his voice echoes across the hall once more. I would look on your face, raise your head. There. It's the same old man from our dream? Yep, thought so. The voice actor was the same. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. And our character is a dumbass, so even recognizing the bottom half of someone's face, he won't make the connection. At those words, I lift my head. I look to the throne and see an old man seated there, his face hidden. The Mikado, I presume. More normal than expected with all the akin to God stuff. I expected someone more, godly? My train of thought comes to an abrupt halt when I see the face of the young woman standing next to him. It's Honoka, see? Told you I was the same guy. Honoka? What's up? We're apparently meeting the Emperor, who is someone we ran into, I shit you not, in a dream. We've already had a dream of meeting the Emperor and having a conversation with him face to face. I guess he was just looking for some bullshit reason to invite us up to the palace for real now. Because it seems weird that the contrived his... What a freaking way. Like, we're getting invited up here for a reward for saving the princess. But the princess, I shit you not, asked someone to kidnap her. Like, literally said, okay, you're going to pretend to kidnap me, take me away outside, and fight off the people who try to save me until Ashtar shows up. And that's exactly what they did. And then we were the people who showed up. Mostly because we were in the room when she asked to be kidnapped and we're like, you dumb fucking bitch. You're gonna make a mess. And we're getting rewarded by the Emperor for that in what is probably the most transparent false kidnapping attempt ever. Like they were literally like, so do you want to go back now? Like, you don't need to stay here. It's like, we don't need to fight. We can just head out, like, right? You know, they came to your rescue. We can leave now. Like, it wasn't even like they were actually holding her hostage. She was like, take me there. But somehow that translated as saving the princess. All right. Well, Honoka. The woman standing here is without a doubt Honoka. What's she doing here? Why is she standing next to the Mikado? Haku is bad with faces. I'm bad with names, Haku's bad with faces. Haku? I snap back to reality, realizing the Mikado is calling my name. Is something the matter? Perhaps there's something on my face? Not at all. Is he going senile or something? I can't see his face in the first place. It's hardly the time to say I think I know the woman beside him. I'd sound like I'm hitting on her. I've got a strange feeling we've met somewhere before. I try and improvise, but it sounds like I hit a landmine, and I feel the air in the hall freeze, but... It's been some time since I appeared in public, but paintings and such do exist. I'm certain you must have encountered one such depiction. Yeah, the Mikado's covering for us. We met him in a dream. Also, he's supposed to be immortal, and he looks like he's fucking 90. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, probably. The tension in the hall fades a little with the Mikado's words, but my questions remain. Is she the same person? Maybe they just look alike? Are they sisters? I can't say anything careless in front of the Mikado. I gotta keep my mouth shut. Oh, then Haku. I've heard it was by your brave actions my daughter is safe. My gratitude knows no bounds. He's just like, yeah, sure, let's go with that. I don't deserve such praise. You performed admirably, and for your accomplishments I bestow upon you a worthy reward. He gives a small nod to Honoka as if to signal her. Grant it to him. Do we get a mask? As you wish. Honoka gives a deep bow to the Mikado. Nobody has a bottom mask. There's a left, right, and top mask. Is there a bottom mask? I hear music begin to play from somewhere suddenly. An elegant, entrancing tune. The twins appear. Two figures gracefully land before me like they just flew in somehow. You two again. It's that mysterious duo, the ones from before with the Aperyu. What are they doing here? They stand utterly still back to back and suddenly, like breaking a spell, raise their arms. Okay. They fluidly shift in opposite directions and sway their arms and hips to the music's rhythm. Okay. They gradually lower their arms in time with the music and begin taking steps away from me. Okay. We're getting a dance. Facing each other, they leap into the air. The Aperyu are cast off, fluttering in the air behind them. So their veils are gone? New sprite time? Twins indeed. Twins indeed. They had opposite patterns and were always together, thus they are the twins. They're girls? Even better, the mysterious masked twins who have been with us for like the last 30 hours and don't ever say anything. They're both cute girls. Haku, truly. Chasing that harem protagonist dream. Accidentally attracting women all over the place. They're both stunning and their faces look almost sculpted, like a master artisan's finest work. Their hair glimmers like silk under light and their smooth skin looks as delicate as porcelain. They might be twins. They have identical faces, but their skin tones differ, one fair and one dark. They're making some sign with their fingers as they spin around me in their flowing dance. I can only stand there mutely entranced by the sight. Their movements quicken as the tempo does. Sweat glistens and sparkles in jewels on their skin. I assume they intentionally took those cloaks off, because holy shit, there's no way you get like an entire burqa off accidentally. They revolve and sway, switching sides again and again until they finally stop right in front of me. As they both kneel before me, the music stops. And we're just like, so that was a nice tune. Thanks. The mysterious duo. Okay, time to make decisions. Dark skin or light skin today. They're both pretty damn cute. It's a tough choice, guys. It's a tough choice. And of course, I can see you're all thinking, the gear is turning ahead. You're just like, why not both? Or both. Both is good. What's going on here? What are they doing here? I thought he was going to give me a reward or something. This shall be your reward. Do as you please with them. We're literally getting awarded waifus / servants. Damn, alright. Yeah, I'd be shocked too. Alright, what? Do as I please? The two of them look up, meeting my eyes with keen stares. Ururu. Beside me is my sister Ururu. My name is Sarana. Sarana. Alright. Nice to see you, Ururu and Sarana. 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 I feel something oddly moist and soft on my feet. I look down to find they've prostrated themselves to kiss my feet. Alright. To mark our oath. We swear upon this oath and offer you everything we are. Eternal loyalty to our master. Start sweating nervously. You mean... From this moment on, those two belong to you. Body, mind, and soul. Well, alright then. What is Kuon gonna think about this? Okay, Mr. Mikado. You know, we haven't actually seen any slaves in the kingdom, but now that I think about it, no one's talked about slavery. Is this a semi-common thing? To give people away as gifts? Command them as you see fit, treat them with care, toy with them to satisfy your desires. You will be denied nothing. Kuon's okay. Kuon's okay as long as she's a concubine. Kuon's got standards and ambitions. She wants to be #1. Wait, this is a little... Thank you, Haku, for time well spent. I look forward to our next meeting. Hanoka bows quietly at the Mikado's words and slowly pushes the throne away. Looks like the throne is an elaborate wheelchair. It glides smoothly toward the back. And as Hanoka leaves, she quickly turns to me. Please take good care of my daughters. Daughters? We got both of Hanoka's daughters. Alright, what? You wanna take care of the mommy? Yeah, I think she's the caretaker of the old man. And I mean, I was thinking that maybe they're if you notice their ears aren't animal ears, so I'm thinking like is that the Mikado and Hanoka's kids? That might be the case. It might be the case that they're Hanoka and the Mikado's kids. Because the Mikado has human ears, and he's like the only person we've met in the entire setting with normal ears other than our protagonist. And both of the daughters have human ears too. I kind of wish I hadn't pressed X though, because I kind of want to check Hanoka's ears to see if they were human or not. Oh well. Alright. The two disappear into the back. Wait. I rise, calling them without thinking. But this time there's no protest, no cry. The hall remains silent.
帰るぞ。
It's time to depart. But what
あ、
about...
いや、急いだ方が良い。
We should hurry. Oster sharply looks back, some kind of signal, and a clamor begins ripping through the grand hall.
どういうことにゃもこのような末勢
The meaning of this... How can an insignificant boy like him...
姫殿下をお救いしたとはいえ
He may have rescued her highness, but even so... Granting him the Kamunagi? What is my liege thinking? Is he truly worthy of such a gift? Absolutely right. What in the world is my liege thinking? It's unforgivable! Silence!
許されていいものかだとなぜ貴様ごときクズの許しが必要なのか
Unforgivable, you say? Why would the Mikado ever need the forgiveness of an Ophel like you? You question his authority? You will know your place. Dare you? This guy probably eats enough for 6 people. Have you deluded yourself into thinking you're special in any way? You disgrace the name of the 8 pillar generals. It's true, he does. Not here. We're in the audience hall. This guy's professional at least. Not here. I sympathize, but we gotta keep our composure. It's Raiko, but not the Raiko we remember from Fate. A mere commoner gifted with a Kamunagi of chains. What sort of joke is this? Why, hello there. I must say, that was unexpected. You seem destined to have a strange life indeed. Yeah, all that stuff that happened, that's not normal? I would have thought it impossible. Saving the princess should not mark you as worthy as the Kamunagi. Kamunagi of chains. They're that big a deal? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Oh, look, there's their sprite. Nice, nice. Well, they're hella cute. They're hella cute, so there's that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now that I have to take care of 2 more people, but hey. Ururu and Sarana. Be careful, yeah. They're the Kamunagi of chains, daughters of High Priestess Lady Hanoka, her successors. Fun scenes incoming. Listen to me for once. They come from a long line of Kamunagi of incomparable power. They're called upon only in dire need. There are some rare cases in which they're bestowed on another, but only to those of great standing. Not only that, but they hold special meaning as the Kamunagi of chains. I don't get it. What does that mean? I don't know. I can't fathom the depths of my liege's wisdom. It's one of those. It's gotta be one of those moments, like when Overlord with Ainz, where he does something that he's just like randomly thinks might be cool, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, it's a genius! You must have thought of like 50 million things." And they're like, "Oh my goodness, it works this way. It works this way. It works this way." And he's like, "Oh yeah, it does. Sure, okay." Like everyone's like mind's blown at how the genius of his plan, and he's like, "All right. I mean, I just thought it was the most straightforward thing." Oh. One thing remains certain. Yep. In this, my liege truly acknowledged your abilities. You gotta be kidding. I wouldn't say that in jest. In the long history of Yamato, none have ever received such honor as you did moments ago. Ain's life is pure suffering. He has albedo, but he's a skeleton. He can't get up without magic. It has its ups and downs. That would be really frustrating, but his magic dampening on his emotions stops him from being too frustrated at that. So, it has its ups and downs. Downs from all downside from the upside. All downside from the outside, but he can't actually feel that depressed about it because his emotional dampening will kick in. It's equal to receiving a gift of land from the Mikado. Words do not do the honor justice. It also seems you've caught the eyes of us figureheads of the nation, for better or worse. What's Kuon doing? So there's trouble up ahead, that's what you're saying. Lots of trouble. I said you're fated for a strange life. Yeah, this sounds like a mess. I can tell from Oshtor's smile the subtext is, give up and accept it. How did it end up like this? I didn't realize you're here. Yeah, what do you mean didn't realize you're here? Just one problem after another. Not much to do about it. Next on the list is... and Sarana. What am I supposed to do with these two? We can't return them. I'd get eaten alive in this Kaminagi shit. Oh my god. What is he thinking giving me these two? And on top of that, the Honoka's daughters? I guess you offer to take them to the capital to visit their mother every week or something like that, because you're not a dick. Her daughters, even just being there was a shock, but she has daughters this old too? Welcome back. So what about this reward? A gift for the Mikado? It's gotta be quite something, I think. And unfortunately, Kuon and the others were waiting for me at the gate. Oh, Kuon. The reward was, how do we explain this to Kuon? Awkward. I swear, Kuon must like already know what he's getting as a gift and just been waiting for it. Like, who says this? Who's like, oh, so what do he give you? It's not going to be jewels or fine pottery. That's mundane. It's got to be something special, right? So what is it? Like, she knows something's up. That's why she ducked the fuck out. Like, she knows something. Kuon dashes forward, a curious smile on her face, and then stops with her brow furrowed. And who are they? But she seems bothered by this, almost like she didn't know this was what we were getting. Kuon points at the two girls leaning on me and dressed in rather revealing clothing. She's jealous. I'm telling you, this is the look of jealousy. This is Kuon being jealous. Gaze waving. Is something the matter, Master? Master? How do I put this? The Mikado kinda said I could have them? Have them? As a reward? Reward? And Nekone is just like, this pervert, how's he gonna get? It only gets worse. Do we? Really? Oh no. These two are the reward? We now belong to our master. Phrasing! Imagine introducing yourself as, we've only recently become our master's flesh puppets. Ururu and Sarana, a pleasure to meet you. Their phrasing is so terrible. Like, why did they pick flesh puppets? Haku dying here? Kuon dying? I'm awakening until sleep. It's still going? To bed, bathe, and even matters of the toilet will take care of all your needs. Oh boy. Our purpose. Wait, did they censor the dialogue? Did they censor the dialogue? Did they censor the dialogue, or, It is NSFW, probably. I'm guessing they censored the dialogue? Yeah, anything our master orders will do. Anything. If he desires, will, something. Or something. Or even something his something. Use your imaginations, my friend. Use your imaginations. I'm surprised they censored the dialogue, but they're being as clear as possible. That they aren't opposed to sucking some dick. Or anything slightly more, or anything more. They're down for anything. They just, well, Serana just volunteered. I'm kind of surprised they censored it, but hey, who knows? Maybe they're down with it. Alright, that's the sole purpose of our existence. It's not. What are they saying? You disgust me. Why are they the ones saying this? Those eyes, she's looking at me like I'm no lower than a maggot. Hello, looks like you guys have a little harem here. Will this work? Atui is just like, wow, you did a good job. Congratulations. That's not. I didn't ask for this, okay? I didn't ask for this. You're part of the harem too. Not quite yet. She hasn't accepted or even had it brought up. But yeah, it's not. I didn't ask for this, okay? Like, I can't just refuse a gift from the Mikado. I guess you're right. You couldn't have helped it. Something about her smile scares me. I believe in you, Haku. I believe. Rulity is. Oh my god. Rulity is on some fucking copium right now, dude. She's on a lot of copium. She's like, I need that copium injection right now. Just give me all of it. Poor girl. She's like, I believe you. You're not that sort of person. I believe in you. Somehow it's Reality's reaction that stings the most. Reality needs head pats. Alas, you might think it's inappropriate for me to give them, or for her to receive them now. Oh no, our hands are stained. As we make our way back to the Rokaku Inn, I feel the eyes of passerby on me. I guess it's only natural I've got Kyo-on, Rulity, Atui, Nekone, and the twins beside me. Personalities aside, they're all pretty good looking, and I'm the only guy accompanying all of them. Yeah, no wonder. If I saw a guy cruising down the street like this, I'd be hella jealous. Kyo-on's just like, Nekone disapproves. Atui disapproves. How did it end up like this? I should probably try to accept reality. The judgmental strangers are one thing, but the stares from Kyo-on and the others hurt more. I explained the situation. It's clear I'm not at fault. Why are they glaring? Why did the Mikado give 2 people to me as a gift? They understand, right? Maybe it's the chains I got attached to the twins like a leash. I didn't have a choice. I tried to explain it. So how about we take these chains off? No. Wait. Oh. They both have collars. I didn't notice that. I actually somehow missed that. They have collars on their sprites. We can't. No. Until we reach home.
お家に帰るまでがお持ち帰りですか
We keep these on until we reach home.
儀式
A ritual.
これは私たちが主様のものとなる
It's a special ritual in which we become your possessions, Master.
思い出
A precious memory.
初めての思い出は心に刻んでおきたい
We wish to etch this moment in our hearts forever. Seems like they're really into this. They keep refusing to take them off.
その気になれば何でも言うことをいやじゃなくて強く言えばやめさせられるっぽいんだが
If I wanted to, I could make them. I mean, if I'm assertive, they'd probably listen, but
命令
an order?
命令ならそうします
If it's an order, we shall oblige.
主様のもの
How does everyone read our characters' minds? Look, this is his. You can see the thought bubble. He's supposed to be thinking, but every character seems to always hear what he's thinking. If it's an order, we'll oblige. We belong to you.
お仕えする
We'll serve.
心から
Our
お仕え
purpose
す
for
るの
existing
は
is your satisfaction.
私たちの存在意義です命令を
Our orders are absolute.
主様からの
Following your
命令
orders
は
brings us nothing but the greatest of
喜
joy.
びですか
Master.
ら
Alright.
本気で
They're
言って
serious.
るんだよな本当にどうするんだこれ
The hell do I do now?
帝という最高権力者から送
Yeah, you're like, what do I do now? It's not. I'm not getting them as a joke.
性的な命令もか
Orders of a sexual nature are permitted.
むしろいやらしい命令を推奨します
Orders of a sexual nature are highly recommended. one of these is like, if you want to, go for it. The other one is like, please do so. Please do so. Permitted versus highly recommended. She's like, it's highly recommended. And you're like, what? Highly recommended? Interesting. One of these is confident and into you. That's gotta be the most suggestive way. Your brand new slave can be like, yeah, you can do that if you need to. Like, it's like, yes, anything goes. It's like they're highly recommended. Like, what? It's like when I'm asking, what should I do today? And it's like, oh, I recommend, touring the town. They're like, it's like, what do I do with you two? And it's like, orders of a sexual nature are highly recommended. Like, okay. We're reading the Nekopara 18 plus Aspiration next week. Probably not. I mean, we did read like most of the way through Nekopara, but that was the censored version. Haku. What are they saying?
こいつら
Kuon looking more and more jealous by the minute, although she only has like 4 sprites. Note that she's not blushing like she's embarrassed. She's just like envious as fuck. She's like, these 2 fucking twins. Nekone's blushing a teeny tiny bit, but it's hard to tell because she normally has a little bit of flush in her cheeks. Kuon's eyes narrow to slits. Nekone levels a cold gaze at me like I'm utter scum.
周りからの
Would they just stop already? Everyone's getting the wrong idea here. We need to get to our own room.
あの少女たちをどうするつもりかしら
What is he planning on doing to those poor girls?
ヘビーし
Should we call the guards or
良
something?
くない
I can hear people whispering behind me.
しないからな
I'm not giving any orders like that.
奥様
Fuck.
不潔です不潔です
So filthy, so
不
filthy.
潔です不潔です不潔です
So filthy, filthy. I don't know why, but Ruati's mumbling quietly to herself with a blank stare. It's freaking me
な
out.
ぜ何人もの美少女
Why is this happening? I have so many beautiful girls, but I feel miserable. That's because Haku is too passive and lazy. Alright, Haku, can you seize the day? The moment we get back to the Haku Rokaku, I quickly get those chains off the twins. The 2 of them look at me with longing expressions, but I choose to ignore them. Why is the... Okay, now I have a real question. Why is the first thing he's insistent on taking off the piece of clothing they want on? Like, of all the things to be like, this is absolutely happening! I'd probably be like, you seriously want that on? Yeah, it's super important to me. Like, personally, my belief, you're like, okay, that's really weird. But alright, you can do it. Or maybe like ask about like reducing the length of the chain so that it's not awkward and getting in the way. Like, that's something you can remove. And I think that's fair because if you recall, the proprietress of this inn, the person who owns this place has a collar like that on. And she removed all of the chain links, but she hasn't cut the collar off. So I'm like, that could sort of work. Right? Every harem needs submissive girls. I guess it is a little bit unbalanced since our character is basically a bottom. That's the best way to put it. He's too spaghetti and too not in control of his life for anything else. Alright. And some balance is needed for the audience. Alright, so we're ignoring them. I don't know why we're so focused on that. Like, I know it's a really weird piece of fashion, but if you're like, I really want to wear a collar and shade, like, I guess you can. It's weird, but, like, it's not gonna ruin your life? I hope. Well, anyway. Welcome to the Hakurokaku Inn. So I'm Kuon, this is Nekone, Rulati, and the girl over there is Atui. Ururu. Ururu's the white one. And my name's Sarana. I'm Nekone, I'm deeply sorry for your plight. I'll do everything in my power to help, take heart. With pity in her voice, she turns her gaze on me, a gaze like I'm some dung on the side of the road. Rulati has slightly more tact. She's like, I'm Rulati, it's gonna be a pleasure to work with you. She's looking abnormally cheerful for some reason. Rulati has been reading a lot of ecchi. And she's like, I've seen where this is going, I'm just shocked that it's Haku. Rulati? What is it? Oh no, she's in the denial stage. She's going through the 5 stages of grief. She's in denial. That's what's happening. I don't know why, but that smile strikes fear into my heart. Something's wrong. I don't remember Rulati acting like this before. He's usually reserved. I guess bashful, maybe. Hesitant, maybe. You two are the cutest things. I'm Atui. Nice to meet you. The Mad Princess of Shayahoro. Shayahoro. We've heard many tales of you. Your beauty is compared to that of flower petals stained vivid red. You're making me blush. There's a reason they're stained red. You're super violent. It's still cute though. They're flower petals stained red. It's like, oh, you're like a flower petal stained red with blood because you're a super strong fighter. It's like, oh, that works. She's super cute and she's super tough. That works. I believe we deserve an explanation. And now she's on the verge of tears. Didn't I just explain everything to you already? Well, I'd like to ask more. I suppose I'll leave it at that for now. Didn't expect that. Kuon's usually curious about everything. I figured I'd get a full interrogation. Sometimes there's things you're better off not knowing. Kuon's like, I don't want to fucking know it. Not knowing? Are you saying you didn't realize it? Realize what? You don't know? What are you talking about? You mean dear sister? Nekone, you didn't realize it? There's so many odd factors here. Why would a mere commoner receive direct praise and a reward from the Holy Mikado? I mean, he did save the princess, but surely the Mikado realizes the whole thing was just a sham. Now that you mention it.
聞けばこの子たちはカムナギの中でもかなり特別な存在
Yeah, from what I hear, these two are quite special, even among the Kaminagi.
そんな子たちはいくら手柄を立てたからといって
Why would the Mikado give them away as a reward?
ありえないと思うんだ
However praiseworthy one's actions. Unless there's a
よほ
deeper
ど何
meaning.
か重要な意味がない限り
Gotta be something behind this.
それは
That's, well, is that even...
でもそんなこと
何を言いたいん
I
だ
don't get what she's implying, but I agree it seems unlikely. It means the Mikado is prophesying fucking disasters. That's what's happening. If anything, the Mikado's either seen the future and is like, shit's gonna get fucked and we need these guys out there to fix shit, or he's like, I'm gonna die somehow, someone's gonna murder me, the kingdom's gonna fall into chaos, and I want these two out of the castle when shit goes down. Like, I'm trying to figure out what his plan is. Either he could see the future and is like, well, I'm gonna need them on the field or disaster strikes, and this guy's the guy who needs to be in charge of them, or he's like, shit's gonna go down, I'm losing control of things up in the castle, I'm gonna die, and I need these two out. Yeah, dominatrix, dude, like fucking every person. Everyone here is like super commanding with the crazy wit. I don't think we need a dominatrix type character. Alright, yes, things seem unlikely. So what are we trying to say here?
うんうん特に何も
Nothing in particular, Kuon? Why are you so happy
先ほど
suddenly?
言った通り何事も引き際が大切だから
Some things you're better off not
人の
knowing.
子よ知識を愛せだが気をつけよ過ぎた好奇心は己の命ばかりか家族や友の命
Child of man, love thy knowledge, but mind thy curiosity, bring not ruin to thee and thine.
とある偉人のお言葉かな
Famous quotes usually have good advice to
あなた
offer.
が何をして何に巻き込まれたのか
I don't know what you got roped into this time, but I'll be cheering you on from the side.
温かく見守
I
って
can
て
kind of see why Kuon's still hanging out here, though. Even though she's supposed to be a water, it's like, man, this weird shit just keeps happening. Like, how did... we keep meeting more and more important people, and they just keep fucking showing up. Like, for whatever reason. Whatever fucking reason. Like, the princess just decided to hang out here. And she's like, what the fuck is an imperial princess decided to hang out here for? What? This guy just got, like, given two people? What the fuck? I guess I'll hang out here and see what other crazy shit happens. I could see hanging around.
ちょっと待って
Especially if I'm secretly in love with the protagonist. That helps.
その通りかもしれないが
Don't say vague, ominous shit. She might be right, but... Oh, yeah.
お前たちは何か知っているのか
Yeah, do you two know anything about this? The two just look at me, expressions meek and puzzled.
なんでこうなったんだか騒いだら
How'd this
なんか
happen?
喉が渇いたな
I've been yelling so much, I'm all thirsty now.
お茶を
Tea.
お茶を入れします
We'll prepare you a cup of tea, master. And they begin preparing the tea as though they read my mind. Wait, can you two read my mind? Ask that question.
ああすまない二人とも家事とか大丈夫なのか
Oh, thanks. You guys good with all this housework stuff?
しもべのたしなみ
Servant's
おそば
duty.
にお仕えするためあらゆる作法を習得しています
We attained proficiency
主
in
様
all
のしもべと
things.
して
That's an impressive declaration. I have attained proficiency in all things. Yeah, what?
ご飯も作る
We'll cook as well.
これからの主様のお食事や身の回りの世話は
From now on, you may leave the master's food prep to us. Really? Do you like? No, wait, that's my job.
夜も万全
Also the bedroom.
108の技を習得済みですタギの
We have mastered all 108 techniques. We shall accompany you in bed. You think she's objecting to the bed part. She's actually objecting to the part where she can't cook anymore. Don't. That's my role. See?
トギ
In bed.
これまでのトギはあなたが
The role of accompanying master to bed has been yours until now. In bed? What are you on?
情報提供を求め
We require information.
参考までに
Describe Master's
王子様の
habits,
性癖や趣味
his
嗜好
sexual
など
likes and
情
dislikes
報提供をお願いします
in vivid detail.
性的
Poor Rulity. Poor Rulity. No mercy for her, I suppose.
参考にしたい
We require a
ご
reference.
奉仕の内容や一夜における平均回数
They keep going. They keep going. They don't stop. The average number of times he's able to perform on a nightly basis. Favored positions. What's it talking about things like that? What do you intend on doing with it? Listen, miss. Pretends not to read BL all day in here.
ルルティエが真っ赤になってどう
Reality's bright red and yelling at the top of her lungs. You don't see that every day. Our character is like completely unfazed by this, because I swear he's not interested in men or women.
目をそらしてないで現実を直視した方がいいと思うな
Maybe you should pay more attention to reality and try to do something about
さっ
this.
きから乙女の口から出ちゃいけない言葉がバンバン飛び交っている
I'm hearing so many things I don't think a girl should be saying. What do I do? You say Reality can have the cooking job since she likes it, and it keeps you guys from working too hard.
よかったね
Aren't you the luckiest fellow? You got so many cute
慕わ
girls.
れて
They'll care so much about you.
こうまであからさまだと逆に引くわ
When they're this aggressive, I'm not sure I feel that lucky. Maybe they can rotate shifts?
どうぞ
For you, master. The two of them skillfully prepare the tea, working in total sync to multitask through everything. Let's try it.
いい塩梅だな暑さも味も自分好みだ
That's good. Temperature, flavor, it's all top notch.
いや本当意外だ
Wasn't expecting this. After all the crazy talk, I didn't know what to expect from them.
たかが茶ではあるがうまく入れるとなると
Maybe tea, but good tea takes real
ま
skill.
さかルルティエのと同じくらいうまいとはな
Who knew you could prepare tea as good as Realty can?
強烈至極
Realty's like, oh no, competition! They bow without changing expressions and kneel next to me as if it's where they belong. Their bodies lean against mine and I can feel their warm touch.
なんだそういえばこいつら
I think about it, these two were clinging to me like this before too. I mean, they've been clinging to us from the start
あの
sometimes.
時はあのアペリの中身がこれ
At the time, I didn't mind because they were covered by that Aperiu.
いや気にはなったが気にしな
It
い
was still weird, I just stopped thinking about it too much after a while.
得体の知れん連中だったしな
I swear, like, this has been heavily foreshadowed in some way, right? Like, if you think of it, every time the two figures in veils show up, they're always touching us. Like, always doing something. They're, like, poking us, they're leaning on us, they're pinching us, like, they're doing something.
ところでルルティエさっきから何をうろうろ
By the way, really, why are you walking around like that? Realty has been walking back and forth in front of me, shooting me glances every once in a while. I feel a sudden weight on my back and I end up spilling my tea mid-sip. I peer behind me to see Kuon leaning on my back with her elbows.
アック顔がにやけてて
Aku, that grin on your face is making you look like a fool.
別ににやけ
What
て
are you talking about? I'm not grinning. I touch my face to make sure.
にやけ
Oh, no,
て
am
ない
I?
よ
Kuon gives me a mischievous smile.
確認したってことは自覚
The
して
fact
る
that
ん
you
だ
checked means you realize it then.
そんなことより重い
Oh, you're heavy.
こぼしただろうが
Look, you made me spill my tea. Telling a girl she's heavy, how rude.
服が
My clothes.
あの白様
Please use this to wipe your face off.
ごめんねちょっとそのままね
Sorry about that. Hold still, you got a tea mustache.
おひげみたいになっちゃった
Everyone's really trying to take care of us. They're all jealous. Kuon takes out a handkerchief from her pocket and wipes at my face like a fussy mom.
白様服が
So your clothes?
お茶まみれ
Covered in
お
tea.
拭きいたします
Allow us to clean you off. Wipe, wipe.
ああいやそこまで
Thanks.
しな
I
くても
think I'm fine now. Wipe, wipe. The twins began reaching into my clothing as well.
どこ拭いてるんだ
Wait, where do you think you're wiping?
垂れて
Aku's going full seepage.
太ももの方にもこぼれています
Seems the tea is spilt in your lap as well. Oh boy.
おい
Wipe, wipe. Hey, no need to reach around in there. No need to reach around in there. Rustle,
どう
rustle.
ぞって
Careful with all that touching. Haku, please stop spaghettiing for 2 seconds. Russell. Wait a minute. Excuse me? What's the matter? What are you yelling?
浮気を
Your overcoat?
シミになりますので
It's gonna stain if you leave it like that.
脱いで
Please take it off. Realty is getting thirsty.
平気
Not a
花
problem.
の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく
Like the mighty gale sweeping the cloak of clouds from the heaven's shoulders, the twins murmur something and then set their hands over the stain on the overcoat. A flame flickers for an instant over the cloth, and in seconds the stain is gone. Wait, what? They straight up used magic. It's like, oh, it's the first time we've they casually just know magic. Well, I mean, I guess cleaning something is like I just forgot the name of that fucking 0th level spell. What's the cantrip that cleans stuff? I forgot the name of that cantrip. I know it's a 0th level spell, and I know it's a cantrip. And I completely forgot what the name is. It has like 3-4 modes. I feel like an absolute... Bonk twins. Haku needs to suffer more. He's suffered enough. He's living the good life, at least for one day. Hi, Magecraft. A secret art known by Yamaton Kaminagi. Greater than ordinary Magecraft. I imagined it would be more like thaumaturgy. Yeah, they just straight up wizarded out stains, because they're... I don't know, are they trying to flex on everyone here? Holy shit. Magecraft is based on innate power through training of body and mind. Thaumaturgy uses natural worldly energy, it's ambient magic. I get it. I don't get it. What was the point of wiping me down if you could use Magecraft to clean me? Both of them tilt their heads questioningly in perfect sync. They're like, we kinda wanted to. Wait, what are you looking at me like that? Did you realize that? What? Realty? Why is Realty pinching me? I don't care anymore. Why? Poor Realty. Poor Realty. She needs a hug. Or something. Okay, that was... Hey, we're back in... It's flashback time. It's flashback time, more. He should... Let's enjoy the scenes, guys. Enjoy the scenes. Uncle. Don't call me that, it makes me feel old. Yeah, we gotta... I think we can do 1 or 2 more scenes. I don't know if I've lived long enough to be uncle age. But you are my uncle, right? Enough with that. Oh. This chick looks vaguely like Anju. Anyone else seeing that? This looks like Anju. Oh, uncle's being mean. Momoka. Is he now? Boys are often mean to the girls they like the most. Try to forgive him, okay? Okay, so one of these is clearly drawn like Anju, and one of these is clearly drawn like Momoka. Why is our character seeing his past friends / kin in this? Is he perhaps in a coma or some shit instead? Because like these are the exact same faces. Like the eye and hair composition is the same on both characters, as is their approximate age. The faces are the same too, for that matter. Is that supposed to be a joke? Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't mind at all, you know? And if you aren't married, even when you're really old, I can marry you, okay? Quiet, you. It says be, and then in the dialogue it says nya nya. That brat. She gets more annoying every year. Fine, no more of my curry for you.
それは困ったな。
Now, let's not be hasty.
あれはすごくうま
That
かった。
stuff's pretty good,
でしょ？
わかった。
right? Fine, I'll drop by.
その時は作ってくれよ。
I'd better see some of that curry on the table, though.
いいよ。いっぱい遊んでね。
Alright, but you gotta play with me too?
うん。
Okay, seems good. We will.
来てね。
You better come.
だからね。針千本飲むんだからね。
Pinky swear, cross your heart, hope to die. It's a promise.
はあ、わかった。わかったよ。
Alright. Why am I making a promise like this?
どうしてこんな約束をする羽目に。
指切り剣マン。嘘ついたら針千本飲ます。
Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. There. Alright. We've Pinky sworn. Taken an incredibly dour oath. Classic one, at least. Can we watch the anime in Discord?
三日月からの呼び出し？
We might do that. A summons from Mikazuchi. I was working on my literacy assignments one afternoon when Nekone told me grim-faced.
はいです。自分の屋敷に赴くようにとの
Message has been sent to us to go to his manor.
三日月っていうと、
The guy we visited on Oshitor's behalf? Guard at the left, right?
あの迫越大将さん。オシトルとは
He felt like Oshitor's opposite. He's kind of menacing, more like a soldier than
いか
anything.
にも物のふって感じ。
はい
That lord. The message requested the two of us go to his manor.
さんと私の二人で来いとのことなのです。
Clearly, Nekone is here because, clearly Nekone is being summoned because he likes bothering Nekone. I don't know why we're being summoned, probably for real reasons.
二人で
Just the two of
わ
us?
ざわざ呼び出したりして。
What does he want? What does he want?
どうした渋い顔して。
What's with the sour face? You nervous?
こんなことでも
I can't blame you considering it's that guy.
あんなじ。
これはきっと
It must be a
暴力なの
ploy.
です。
は？
Hmm?
神様に近しいものをおびき寄せてかどわかし手駒にする。
You must be inviting those closer to my dear brother to beguile them into becoming his pawns.
そのために私
I
た
have
ち
no doubt that's why he called for us.
知らないのです。
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
さすがにそれはないだろ
You've got some doubt in your mind, Haku.
油断してはダメなのです。
Be careful. You're falling into the guard at the left's trap.
三日月の思うツボなのです。
I don't know how cunning the Imperial Guard at the left honestly is. Because it seems like Oshor is the cunning one, where he's the brute force one, but we'll see. He seems to be a little bit more aware than he lets on.
う。なバカな。
I don't know.
そ
I
れに
think
して
it'd be a
は
little
ガラス
too
もする
obvious.
しいくら
Aren't you
なんでも
overthinking this a little bit, bro? I sigh in exasperation, but I also remember that ferocious smile on Mikazuchi's face. Yeah, he looks dumb, but I think he knows a little bit. Like, he's not that dumb.
いや、まさか。
Can't be,
こ
can
の
it?
人のことを何も知らないからそんなことが言えるのです。
If you knew what kind of person he actually is, you wouldn't be saying such things.
私にはわかるですよ。あの人
I
が
can
何
tell.
か企んでいることを。
He's plotting something.
あの凍るような
Oh,
鋭い
rip your
目と
account.
残忍な笑みが
I did hear about that. I'm
何より
so
の証拠な
sorry.
のです。
Those cold, merciless eyes, his cruel laugh, they say it
い
all.
や、それは証拠にならんだ
I'm
ろ
not sure that's proof. She might have a point there.
わかったですか？
You understand?
たばかられてはいけ
Don't
ない
let him
のです。
deceive you.
相手は兄様の宿敵であるあの迫越大将三日月。強い気持ちで臨まないと飲まれてしまうですよ。
Mikazuchi has been my dear brother's enemy for years. If you falter, he'll consume you. So be careful. Be careful is what she's saying. And thus we arrive at Mikazuchi's manor.
様、猫根様、お待ちしておりました。
Haku,
まず
Nekone,
はお上がりください
we've。been waiting for you. Come in. Nekone does not like seeing her arrival, especially knowing that her rival is slightly older than her. Before she even sees Mikazuchi, Nekone cowers behind my back, peeking nervously from my side. Miruj chuckles quietly, noting her blatant display of fear.
どうぞこちらへ。
This way, please.
ほら、
Alright,
ですよ。
come on, let's follow.
えい
Yeah, let's go. It looks as though she still feels compelled to fulfill her duty. I proceed into the manor, Nekone trailing behind me and pushing from behind.
一体何の用だ？この間みたいに特に何か届けろ。
What does Mikazuchi want with us? It's not like last time we had something to
そ
deliver.
れについては私の口からは。
Can't say much on the
三
matter.
日様直々にご説明がある
I'm sure Mikazuchi will brief you in full.
楽しみにしているがいい。 とのことですから。
I suggest you look forward to this. Those are the only words I was told to convey. Poor Nakone. She needs a
そ
hug.
れと申し訳ないのですが、今別のお客様がいらしてまして、奥でお待ちいただくようにと。
Oh, okay. Another guest is currently present. You may have to wait in the back briefly. Another
は
guest?
い。突然のご来訪でお断りもできず。
It was a sudden visit and Lord Mikazuchi could not refuse him. Ooh, I wonder who that was.
あのこわもての三日月
I
が
guess
断れ
Mikazuchi
ない
can't
相手
refuse. It's gotta be one of the other guards or maybe one of the 8 generals?
誰か来たのか。
Has someone come? As we walk, a voice calls out from beyond a sliding door. Must have heard our footsteps.
これがその
These are
様がお呼びしたお客様で、決して怪しい方々では。
personal guests of Lord Mikazuchi. I can vouch for their credibility. Miryushi's voice cracks noticeably as he responds to the voice beyond the door. The voice wasn't Mikazuchi who could make Marouge this flustered.
貴様に客人か。珍しい。槍でも振るのではないか。
Guests for you. Wonders truly never cease. Perhaps it will begin to rain spears next.
さっき言ってた別口の客か。三日月を貴様呼ばわりとか。
This must be the other guest. Who could it be if he's talking to Mikazuchi so casually?
お気に触ったのでしたらご容赦を。すぐに退散いたしますので。
I apologize for any displeasure. We shall leave at once.
構わん。ここに通せ。
I do not mind. By all means, let them in. But
こやつの客人に興味がある。いいだろ
the guests have piqued my interest. You don't mind, of course? No. Here, Mikazuchi gave his permission to the guests behind the doors.
わかりました。
Understood. Mirouge paled, and I can see sweat beading on his forehead as he whispers, hand on the door.
申し訳ありません。お付き合い願えますで
I'm
しょうか。
deeply sorry about this. Will you accompany me in? So, Nekone is terrified of Mikazuchi, and there's someone that scares Mikazuchi and Marouge, or scares Marouge? Am I right?
三日月様より安全ですから。多分
He's a more merciful man than Mikazuchi. I believe. She said tabun in Japanese, which is usually like a maybe, not an I believe. It's like a probably or a maybe.
その基準気休めにな
Is
る
that supposed to be reassuring?
どうぞ。
After you? Oh boy, who are we meeting?
よく来たな。
I appreciate your coming. Alright, Mikazuchi. Yep. He's first to greet us. Ah, and across from him sits the other guest, presumably in military attire with a young page nearby. One of the other 8 pillar generals, this one being the tactician.
何者だ
Who's this guy? I can tell he's no ordinary person from the atmosphere. He's got presence.
相当できるっぽいぞ
He's one. How'd you forget who the 8 pillar generals are? This guy's the tactician general.
えーっと。
Mirouge seems confused as to where to seat us, dithering anxiously. The man looks over, appraising us.
あれ
He's,
は
he's
知ってるやつなの
someone you know. Haku has a really... Honestly, like, I'm really bad with names, but I remember faces decently well. So if I've seen someone before, I'm like, I think I've seen this before. I, like, vaguely remember the face. Haku is just, like, really bad at remembering anything. It's really weird. It's like he doesn't remember people he's met before. Like, I get that he's an amnesiac, but man, his memory sucks. I ask Nekone, she seems to have recognized him, and she shrinks back even more, hiding behind me.
あの方は発注賞は一人
One of the 8 pillar generals.
です
Lord Raiko. It's Raiko,
大
not the one with Big Booba.
まさかクオンが言っ
The general Kuon was talking about with the brilliant strategies. Well, say something like, I hear you're a brilliant strategist. That would work. I don't believe we've introduced, but I hear you are a great strategist. Or some shit. That would work. Say hi. Don't be a dick. Nekone, having been hiding this whole time, suddenly scampers out from behind me and bows her head.
あの
I-
私は
Raiko's gaze falls on Nekone, and something appears to dawn on him.
貴様、オシトルの妹か。
Oh, Shtor's younger sister, then. She thought it was a secret. She's not very good at hiding it, let's be honest.
どうしてそのことは一部の人しか
How'd you know about only a small group of people are supposed to know that? Nekone darts a suspicious glance at Mikazuchi, but he shrugs as if to say he knows nothing.
じゃあ なんで猫が
How does this guy know? I thought she's supposed to be known. I mean, he's the guy. He's like, he's the guy who's supposed to know everything. This Raiko's good. You like this Raiko? He looks alright. I wonder if he has a lip piercing. It looks like he has a lip piercing on the right side of his, mouth, or like his right or left, because it like dips down at a sharp angle. Suddenly, either it's like a weird cut or a scar, or it's like a lip piercing. It's like a lip ring or something. You want to see it? Oh, interesting. Okay, you want to see his that. All right. Well, we're probably not going to see that in this anime. How does she know this? I thought she was supposed to be known as Ukon's. Raiko responds with some reluctance, though his detached tone suggests it's no big deal. I've known for some time now this girl is Ashtor's sibling. I also know. Raiko then looks towards me. Okay, that one's not subtle at all. I'm sorry. Ashtor flexes that like every 5 minutes. And you, Haku, work undercover as Ashtor's agent to perform tasks he can't publicly support. That one was obvious. Anyone in the know should be aware of this. I don't think Ashtor is trying to hide it very well. He's just like trying to claim some deniability. Like oh yeah, it's like, totally don't do that, but he does it anyway. Oh, drop your phone, Jesus. Hope nothing broke. I didn't expect him to have information on me, too. You seem surprised, yet surely ignorance hardly befits one bearing the title of a pillar general. I mean, this guy is all about knowing what's going on. I know a lot about you. This would mark our first meeting face to face. Come on, you should have said something like, "Oh, I heard you were a great strategist, but unfortunately our guy's not that good on his feet right now." It appears my reputation precedes me. Allow me to give you a proper introduction. As he speaks, Raiko gracefully rises from his seat. I've been granted the post of one of the 8 pillar generals, and also... His gaze turns to Mikazuchi sitting across from him. I am the brother of Mikazuchi. I remember now. Guess it's not so strange for him to be here. Yeah. Your brother's one of the 2 people in charge of the Capital Guard? Why not visit him from time to time? Especially if you're also, like, of high standing in the military. I'm Haku, and this is Nekone, though I suppose you already knew that? I'm Shichiria. I serve as Lord Raiko's attendant. The boy alongside boy? Man, I'm misgendering people all over the place. I was not shooting this character as a guy. The boy alongside Raiko smiles cheerfully at us and gives a small bow. He looks kind of like Mirouge. Mirouge seems to have noticed my expression and he whispers for my benefit. We're from the same clan. Ah, that does it. But certainly Ashtor. Raiko once again turns his eyes on us and his mouth curls into a thoughtful smirk as he speaks. He does have a tendency to trust easily, but it's rare indeed for him to fully rely on them. I hear you've not known each other long. For him to rely on a man such as yourself, truly fascinating. Interesting. That begs the question, who exactly are you? Raiko's eyes become sharper, his stare fixed and piercing. You met while he was traveling as Ukon, escorting a caravan bound from Kyujuri. That much is clear. Yet you left no trail at all prior, as if you appeared out of the blue one day, with no path to speak of. Who are you? Honestly, I think I'm the one who wants to know that the most. If you find out anything, let me know. I'd appreciate it. I shrug wryly as I reply. The tension in Raiko immediately fades and his expression lightens a bit.
確かに面白い。簡単に知れてしまう答えなどつまらん。
Most interesting. A question easily answered makes poor entertainment after all. With that, Raiko glides past us, making for the door. I like how Raiko could conceivably have just like taken this as he's like, wanna try? Where you're like, oh, you couldn't find anything about me. Let me know if you find anything. Like, you know, give it a shot. I want to see if I hid myself well enough. You only hear the Phantom of the Opera talking. It's true.
もう帰るのか。
Going already? Raiko answers Mikazuchi without bothering to turn.
もともと近くを通りかかったから、愚邸の顔を見に寄っただけのこと。
I was close by and thought I'd check in with my poor reprobate brother. Hmm?
たまには母上のところに顔を出せ。会いたがっていたぞ。
Mom would like to see you. You should come by the house if the chance arises. Mikazuchi's brow furrows at Raiko's words. Farewell. Raiko leaves with a strange abruptness as though he suddenly lost interest in us. You think Raiko was only here to chance a meeting with us? As he knew we'd been summoned or some shit? I'm curious if that was the case. And more curiously, his sudden brow furrowing. Is his mother dead? Is that a signal for something? I'm trying to figure out who's plotting something that's going to make the wheels of this political intrigue machine turn. I'm like, are they plotting something? Shiria hurriedly follows, and Mirouge, after a small bow, quietly exits to escort them out. Mikazuchi remains where he is, motionless, still staring at the closed door. Nekane is, of course, uncomfortable, and our guy's just like, yeah, okay. Nekane once again hides behind my back, the gloomy atmosphere apparently breaking her resolve. Who knows how much time passed over that? Is that a wig in the background? Like, look at the back above the word how. Is that a wig in the background between the swords? Or like a helmet wig? I don't know. That's fucking weird. It looks like a false headpiece with a wig or something. It's raining like crazy. You gotta go. Okay. Mikazuchi suddenly turns his piercing stare on us as if to ask what we're still doing here. What's going on? You could cut the tension with a knife. This feels so damn awkward. His cold stare bores into us. Unable to handle the pressure, Nekone shrinks further behind my back, hiding as best she can. She talks a big game, but the second we end up alone with it... I'm not your shield. She's back to being terrified. From time to time, Nekone glares at him in a show of intimidation, but recoils from his staring back. Oh. Why'd you want to see us? What'd you call us here today for? Could be about time. And my timid question, he finally breaks his heavy silence. About time? You sure? I'll be your opponent. Jab, whoosh. If she's gonna threaten him, could she stop using me as a shield? Her punches aren't doing much to intimidate him, but he might be annoyed. It's just too quiet. Excuse me. Nekone jumps in surprise at the voice and tightly grabs onto my clothes, hands shaking. Ah, you've come. Preparations are complete, Lord Mikazuchi. Carried over here. At once. Mirouge and several others show their deference to Mikazuchi and enter with trays in their hands. Sweets and fruit? Nekone tries her best to look completely unruffled as the table's filled with tray after tray. Wait, that's a lot. I've never seen so many sweets in one place before. The fruits are from the south. They're fresh. They're not preserved. Here, fresh fruit from the south costs an arm and a leg. Everything's got to be worth a fortune. I gaze in awe at the high-quality treats placed before us. I've received all of these as a reward. Reward? These sweets and fruits were a gift we received from the Mikado. The fruits are the finest ambrosial, hand-picked from all across Yamato, and the artisanal luxury bonbons. Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep. Mikazuchi glowers in his servant's general direction, and Marouge hastily apologizes.
よい下がれ
No matter, you may go.
はい、
My lord.
失礼します。
Excuse me. Marouge quickly bows his head and returns to his place amongst the other servants.
果物の上に
The finest fruits of the south and these luxury sweets.
どんな手柄を立てたらこんなに配慮されるんだか
What did he do to get this? I guess they don't call him one of the twin shields for nothing.
は伊達じゃないってことかというか
Why is he offering it to us?
美しいと思わんか
Do you not think it beautiful?
この宮廷菓子だきめ細かな作りに文様まるで文様細工よな
These sweets of the court, such intricate patterns are near works of art in their own right.
まあ
Suppose so?
その色鮮やかな南の果物もだ
These brilliant fruits of the
色とりどりの実が
south.
美しかろう
The vivid colors are truly a beautiful sight.
そりゃまあ
Yeah, that's true.
うまいぞ
The taste is
菓
exquisite.
子はさっくりとし
The
た
candies are sweet, soft jam within, crunchy shell without. The fruit juicier and sweeter than all others. Nakane just sitting there like, sounds like someone's mouth. I'm like, she's doing her best to restrain herself, right? Oh, he's
すごいのです。甘酸っぱい。
It's still the sweet and sour sense. Fruits of the south, court sweets. So many. Nakane looks on in wonder, admiring the mountain of trees before us, beginning to waver.
ピタピタ。
The pita is so glossy. It looks like a completely different fruit.
まるで別の果物なのです。お菓子も
These sweets, they look so
キラ
beautiful.
キラしてて
I've never seen such
初
decadence.
めて見たのです。あの黄金色のふ
These
わ
gold
ふわ
ones
した
I've had
お菓子
before.
あれは一度だけ兄様が持ってきてくれた
My
卵
brother brought me some. They're made from eggs. Haltingly, Nakane draws closer and closer to the spread, as though she's
もし
entranced.
かしてわざわざ自慢するためにここ
He
に
didn't invite us here to show us off. Don't make that assumption, Haku. He doesn't really seem the type to do that. You like it? At the sound of Mikazushi's voice, Nakane finally crashes back to reality. She's completely frozen, locked in place by the leer of a vicious predator toying with his prey. Her body stiffens as the fog lifts, leaving her trapped in Mikazushi's gaze. Eat. What? You don't want any? I don't really get what you mean. With such simple commands, I can't get a handle on his intentions. All I can do is stare at the food. Okay, it's hard to tell if he's actually sinister. I think he might just be like someone, like, think of it this way. He might have a scar on the left side of his face or something, so he can't smile all the way. So he's smirking. You know, he looks creepy, but it's because he's wearing the mask rather than because he's actually creepy. It could be like that. This guy's terrifying. What a sinister grin. He's got to have some ulterior motive. Why so modest? Eat. That's why I invited you. It's the perfect opportunity.
いい機会
Perfect opportunity. If someone is graced with a twin shield offers us a
そんな人
feast,
を奪われるほどの男が手塚ま
that mean he intends to kill us and this is our
殺
last
すと
feast?
決めた相手を死後の手向けに
Nakune, why'd you make this so bad?
猫願いって
And Nakune was right all along. What are you
何を
plotting?
企んでいるですか
I have no idea what you mean.
とぼ
Don't
け
play
て
kids.
も無駄な
I
の
know what
で
your plan is.
すあなたの企みは分かっているのですこんな私の好きな甘いものを用意して懐柔するつもりだったですね
Wait, this thinks I like you intend to use it to try and win me over.
私を懐柔した後は兄様への心中の虫として送り出す気なのです
And once you've done that, you intend for me to be your spy and my dear brother strikes, do you not? That's close. I almost fell into his trap.
だったのです
随分と威勢がいいな
Tough dog for someone who hides behind my back. Shudder.
なんです
Try to intimidate your robbery has failed. I won't yield.
だからって威圧しても屈したりしないのですよ
Whoosh.
だから
Quit challenging people from behind me.
隠す
安心するがいい何も画策
It's
など
phrasing though. Worry not. I'm not planning anything of the sort. Nothing at all. Like, I'm not sure I can believe you, dude.
言葉とは裏
Despite his words, his grin is more sinister than ever. He's done something to the food. I just know it.
仕込んでるだろう
強いて言うなれば茶だ。
You could say I wanted
Huh?
tea.
正常より甘味を配慮してな。茶でもと思ったのだが、一人で飲むには味気ない。
My liege bestowed these delicacies upon me, and I wish to have tea. It would be awfully dull alone.
貴様らと茶の湯を囲もうと思う。
I wanted to have tea with
自
you.
分たちと
With
小
us?
娘は甘いものが好きだと聞く。そして新たな友と
I heard the girl enjoys sweets. It'd be nice to get to know a friend better. Do you not
そ
agree?
う思わんか。
友っ
Friend?
てのは
Does he mean me?
自分のことか。つまり自分たちを
You're saying you just invited us over for tea?
それ以外に何が
What else would I have invited you for?
そう言われると。
Now that he says it, he still looks terrifying, but I don't feel any animosity.
敵の
I'm saying he's the kind of guy who just smiles and makes people uncomfortable.
何かを企てようとしているのが
If he was plotting something, I would have felt something more sinister.
いや
十二分過ぎるくらい
Yeah, that's pretty damn sinister, no matter how you look at it. He's up to no good.
しかし
But Nekune aside, why set a trap for me? I'm worth basically nothing as a hostage.
した意味はないよな。それによくよく考えてみれば
If he wanted to do us in, there's easier ways of doing it than inviting us for tea.
おそらく力ずくなら
If you wanted brute force, it'd be over, yeah. Glance to Nekune, and although she looks wary, her eyes keep flickering to Desert Mountain. Alright, I'll take the plunge then. I pick up one of the so-called court sweets and take a bite out of it. This stuff's great.
何をしてるですか？
What are you doing?
何言ってん。まあつまり
Well, you know, a poison. I'm testing for poison.
こっちは卵を使った菓子だな。
This one's that eggy thing you mentioned, right?
ハクさん、
Okay, what are you...
何の真似なのです？
まあ待て。結果が出るまで時間がかかる。
Hold on, it'll take a while before we get any results. And with that, I begin eating one treat after another.
このザクザクした感触は面白いな。油で揚げてるから腹持ちも良さそうだ。
This crumbly texture is interesting. It looks like it was fried in oil. It's really
こっ
filling.
ちの果物は
True.
赤くて
It's red and it has thorns.
南方原産のピタピタという果物
A
です。
fruit found in the south known as a pita
本来
pita.
は日持ちしないので、帝都ではほ
They
とんど
spoil
流通
quickly,
し
so
てい
you
ません。
rarely see them in the capital, at least not as ripe and
あっても
sweet.
未熟なままで甘みがないのです。これは帝を抱え
It was
の温室
cultivated in one of
で
Mikado's
特
private
別に栽培され
conservatories.
たものなので、
Should be at peak
とて
ripeness.
も甘いのですよ。
帝のつまり本来は帝ただ一人のものなのか。
Oh, these are right from him?
合成だな
This is some real high class stuff.
あれが
That's
噂
the
の。
fable. She gulps. It sounds like she's practically drilling at the thought.
これは種ごと食べられるのか。シャリシャリしてうまいな
You。can eat the seeds on these. It's got a crunchy texture. Oh, that's delicious.
うまいうまい。こいつを食えないやつは残念だな。
It's too good. If anyone chose not to eat this, I'd sure feel sorry for them. At long last, Nekune's hand slowly reaches for one of the
いい
fruits.
のかもし毒でも入っていたら。
You sure about that? Remember, it could be poisoned.
これはあくまで学術的な研究なのです。その貴重な南方の果物を食す機会など。
It's part of my academic research. I rarely have a chance to eat fruits of the south, yeah?
実際に食べて
Culinary science won't advance if it goes untasted.
食文化は発展しないのです。ここで倒れても本能というものなのです。
If I die, I die for science.
この甘さ。
That's what you gotta say. If I die, I die for science.
というのはこういうものなの
This
です
sweetness, this sourness, the flavor of the tropical sun. Her face suddenly contorts in pain.
まさか本当
Wait, was it actually poisoned? My gaze whips to Mikazuchi. Unruffled, he pours something into a cup and hands it to
茶
Nekune.
だ。
Have some tea.
これも一緒に賜った。九十里の
I was granted this as well. I hear it was harvested from the Kyojiri
果
Highlands.
物にも似た芳醇な香りの高級茶
It has a rich, flavorful scent like fruit itself. A high quality tea, you see. Rouge adds brightly as his lord hands over the tea. She must be desperate. She seizes the tea from her hands and gulps it down immediately.
窒息するかと思ったの
That's gonna choke to death.
喉に詰まっただけかよ。がっつきすぎだ。
You got it stuck in your throat? You really need to eat slower.
研究は常に命がけなのです。
Put my life on the line for the sake of science.
それから
Also, she glares at Mikazuchi.
これは緊急事態なのです。決して 心を許したわけではないので
I only accepted your help because it was an emergency. Don't think you've earned my
優
trust.
しくしてもらっといてそれはないだろ
You're gonna really treat him like that after we helped you?
別に頼んだわけではないのです
Raquel asking for his help. Nekone looks away as she says
う
this.
こんなことをオシトルが知ったらどう思うかね
What would Ashtor say if he found out about this? Are you threatening me?
そんな面倒なことするか
Why would I go through all the trouble? Look, at least say you're sorry and thank you. Nekone holds her head, falling silent. She's probably dealing with some complex emotions. Poor Nekone.
ごめんなさいありがとう
I'm sorry. Thank you. After deliberating for a while, she awkwardly mutters to Mikazuchi.
構わん。
No problem. After a moment, Mikazuchi gives her a nod of understanding. It almost seemed like Nekone's apology flustered him for a second. Maybe it's my imagination? And there's stars in her eyes once more. Despite her earlier mishap, Nekone continues to wolf down the snacks, tail wagging in delight. Cute dog girl? Cute dog girl? It looks as though she's completely entranced by all the
どうだ
delicacies.
うまいか
Good, huh?
おいしく
It is. I do not find it
口に合わないこともないのです
tolerable. Nekone falters as she answers, but continues reaching
そ
for
う
more.
か招いた甲斐があったというもの
Well then, it seems I was right in inviting you then. Nekone looks a little guilty as she faces Mikazuchi.
この度はお茶の席にお招きいただき
Thank you for
あ
inviting
り
us
が
to
と
tea
う
today.
なのです
うん
とても美味しいのです
It was delicious.
そうか気に入ったようで何よりだ遠慮はいらん
See. Well, glad you've taken a liking. No need for modesty. Eat all you like. Thank
い
you.
ただ
I'll
く
do
の
so.
です
それでいい子供は素直なのが一番だ
Good, good. It's best when children can speak their mind and act like they'd like to.
飲めお前の故郷であるエンナカムイの茶だ
Drink up the teas from your homeland.
取り寄せておいた
Enna Kamui, I thought it might taste nostalgic for you.
菓子も茶も帰りに包ませよ
Let's have my men pack up the sweets and tea. Take as much as you like.
本当なのです
Really? Although she couldn't conceal her glee, she quickly covers her mouth, looking between him and the treats.
構わね持って帰り皆で食うがいい
Take home as much as you can and share with your friends.
進化の者どもに配ろうともしたがな皆帝から賜ったものなど恐れ多いと受け
I tried sharing with my underlings, but they said they couldn't share in a gift from the Mikado.
慎み深い奴らだ
All that modesty. Why be so humble with me? He doesn't seem so bad, right? He gives another grin like he's got some evil scheme in mind. A smile like that would make you think you'd get sent to the front lines for taking one of his gifts. Nekone gulps in fear.
わざわざ猫根に
After preparing all the sweets and fruits and even getting her tea,
土産を持たせたり故郷の
I mutter for Nekone's ears only.
猫根もしかして見かけは
Nekone, he's kind of terrifying, but he might actually be a nice guy.
本人は全く自覚がないみたいだが
I don't think he realizes how other people see him.
そんなことはないのこの人は
Man's my
神
dear
様
brothers.
の
Nekone takes an angry chomp of the candy, chomp of the candy in her hand. I couldn't sense any hostility from her towards
も
Mikazuchi
し
either.
かして兄貴の好敵手だから認めたくないだけなんじゃないのか
Maybe she just doesn't want to acknowledge Ashtor's rival with how she dotes on her brother.
まあ
I guess Mikazuchi's alright. His appearance and word choice give people the wrong idea. A good-looking guy that's evil and cliche is completed? Yeah. Maybe if we have the right opportunity, we could be. I glimpse him slowly extending his hand over toward Nekone's head just at a range of her vision.
そうだたらふく食え
Eat your fill. Eat all you can and grow strong. He's just...
三日月のやつ
But as he's about to pat Nekone's head... Get her. So close.
あともう
So close to delivering head pats. He was trying so hard. He was trying so hard. A crooked grin crosses his face as if he'd end his sentence with wringing her neck.
何をしようとしたですか
I You're,
人間撤回なのです
you're not to be
やは
trusted.
り信用
He
ならない
thinks Nekone deserves head pats.
騙されないのです
Can't fool me.
ダメだこりゃ
Hopeless. It's hopeless. Alright, what's up next? Oh, back to choices. Bedroom. Wow, we have some interesting choices. Oh, I said that was probably one of our last scenes. That was a little bit of a long one, but man, our choices: bedroom, bedroom night, bedroom late night, guard post. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get some spicy scenes, aren't we? They're all taking place in the bedroom. That's gonna be a spicy. Those are gonna be some spicy scenes, but I'm afraid we're not getting to those ones tonight. That's right. It's time to save. I'm moderately curious if the I'm moderately curious about whether or not the some of the dialogue would be censored. So I'm like thinking I'm gonna save in slot 2 to see if the dialogue will be censored. Prepare to alt tab tomorrow. Oh, you mean just turn on the mature filter tomorrow? Or sorry, turn on the mature setting so people who aren't logged in have to consent to that stuff. If that was all there was, but I'm pretty sure this game in particular has no adult scene. Pretty sure. The original one is an eroge, but the rest of them are not. Near as I can tell. Anyway, we'll continue this game another day.